Hi. Hello. Let me get the background music up. Just a second here. Hello. How's it going, guys? Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, I think. At least it's Wednesday where I'm at right now. Not sure about everywhere else. Let me. Where is the? I definitely need macros for these. That goes away. This goes away. And which one is it? Is it this one? It's this one. What was that? Don't worry about it. It's just Hina plush floating around in the screen. Don't worry about that. Pretty late for you unless you've been traveling. No, I'm not traveling yet. I am planning I am planning a long trip. I forgot what word I was going to use. I am planning a long trip later this year. I'll let you guys know about it when it gets closer, because I could tell you about it right now, but it's a little bit too early. So I'll just let you know like maybe a month before. But it's gonna be pretty big, and yeah, more details later. But it's gonna be a pretty big trip. Let's just say. But no travels for me anytime soon yet. So sadly, but it is what it is. Anyway, hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, the Hina plush was just going around. I don't know. I remembered I had the Hina plush out last time, so it's like, okay, why not just bring it out for a second. Yeah, I was doing a bit. I don't really do bits on this channel, but sometimes I just kind of feel like, you know. Anyway, the Hina event itself, though, is still going on. I remember this thing took like a little bit more than 2 weeks. Maybe it was maybe it was about 2 weeks, but it felt longer than that. So that's still going on. Nothing's happening this week, though. I think next week we might be getting the Millennium Sleepover event. I think that's what's happening next. No confirmation, but I'm hoping that's the case. Because, oh, I didn't know she's looked back at you like that. Interesting. Total Assault, yes. I have been doing my Total Assault, but I haven't tried going past Extreme, because anything past Extreme is usually scary. Oh, is it Trip Trap event next week? Really? It feels like that was just recent, but then again, I'm reminded, oh yeah, it's been almost a year ago. Or maybe 6 months ago. It might have been about roughly 6 months or so ago. Probably longer. Trip Trap event next week. I really kind of want to get Ichika, but at the same time, Millennium is coming soon-ish. And I'm still kind of burned from rolling for Iori. So I don't know if I should. Anyway, let me see. There we go. I think this is the happiest I've seen Hina getting head patted. Because if you try to head pat her here, she doesn't really no smile, just contentment. Just contentment. Sleepy contentment. And then if you head pat her over here, Ryata has like one of the longest intros. She is shy. She's perpetually shy in this one anyway, so yeah. But this is where like she's actually happy. And I hope for another Hina alt in the future, where she's actually this happy, if not happier. And after that is both the sports events become immortalized. Oh yeah, I still need to do the what do you call this? The Halo Festival. I haven't done those yet. I heard those were pretty good, both of them. Wait, do I actually have the Halo Festival? I may have done it a long time ago, but because I wasn't streaming it at the time. I may not have read it. Let me see. Do I have it? Halo Festival. Oh, back up. This one. I did not do the first one. Did I do the second one? I did the second one, but I didn't do the first one. I think I need to do the first one first before we do the second one. Yeah, okay. I literally don't know what happened in those events. So, more event reruns? More events I haven't done before, I guess. We still get another UE50 track Hasumi. Don't we already? Well, I guess if you have her already, let me see. If you have her already, Hasumi track. Yeah, you already get the UE50 from the first time around. So how would that work? Do you just get 11s from the rerun? Because I don't think these stack up anymore. I don't think so. If you were farming this particular event, though, the Dress Hina event, you should probably have a 5-star Ibuki by now. Now, whether or not you have a UE50 Ibuki, that's a different story. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try my hardest, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's a lot of grinding to do. But it's possible. It's barely possible. I may have to like use some 11s for the last bits. That's going to be the only chance for you to get Track Yuka. I probably should get Track Yuka during. Is Track Yuka limited, or is she just really hard to get from the gacha in general? I think she might be limited, right? I know Ichika was probably limited. But yeah. Limited like Track Mari. Tank to fight Goss. The only reason why you would probably get Track Yuka. Gacha so much, probably just use the blanks. Yeah. Did you guys see the announcement from JP? Apparently, we're getting, for anyone who was waiting for Hyakuyaku Chapter 2, we are getting Hyakuyaku Chapter 2. Where is it? No, yeah. Hyakuyaku Chapter 2, Hyakuroran Chapter 2, technically speaking. Hey Salty, welcome. I forgot to say hi to everyone. I need to say hi. Hi TGR, hi Bree, hi GNG, hi Tactician Chance, hi Multi. Did I miss anyone else? No, I think that's everyone. Welcome. Nia and Nagusa playable. Hey Conrad, welcome everyone. Yeah, Nagusa, Nia, playable, pretty good. See the spoilers. Yeah, there's a couple of story spoilers that I kinda saw. I'll pretend I didn't see them. But it's more of an interesting bit rather than like, oh crap, this changes a lot of things. Maybe one of them kind of changes some things, but I'll pretend I did not see them. I'll probably forget in the next few months anyway. Sometimes I feel like I have goldfish memory, and sometimes I have pretty decent memory. PvP and total assault success. My PvP, let me see. I haven't really been paying attention too much with it. But as soon as this opened before, I rushed it and got as high as 15? I think it was 15? Yeah, I got as high as 15, and I'm cruising around 150-ish. Hey Henry, welcome. My total assault though, Yeah, I think we can do a little total assault and a little final restriction before we do other things today. I don't think I'll ever get plat. I have resigned myself to not ever getting plat. However, I can probably try to get insane. At least try to do insane. I'm not exactly sure what the setup for this is. Dress Hina, I think, is gonna die if I use this. No, Dress Hina's gonna live. This is what I've been using. Probably not the best setup, but this is what I've been using. I think I should probably change Nagisa into Shigure or something. Hey Bamboo EX, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Cleared High Road Torment, relatively easy. I'm not gonna do Torment. I definitely will not do Torment. That's probably way too much for me right now. I can try to do Insane. I'm not quite sure what I should use though. Either NA server or global server. I think it's NA. Last I checked it was NA. I can try this and see how it goes. I'm gonna kick Nagisa out. Let's kick Nagisa out. You put Shigure? Either Shigure or Serena. Maybe Serena. Unless I need the AoE healing. Which I may. I'm not sure if I do. Let's maybe put Shigure in. She costs about... Nah, she's a little bit more expensive than Nagi, but that should be okay. Don't bother trying to get plat or Grand Assault, Total Assault. Yeah... I'm content on doing that, but I do want to get as many of the rewards as possible, so sometimes I do... What do you call this? Sometimes I do, Insane, just to be able to get most of it. Is plat competitive in NA? I don't know, I just don't try. I mean, you're gonna have whales in general, but I just technically don't try. And what else? What else happens? I think in general, NA, from what I'm feeling, isn't quite as whaley as Asia or JP or KR. So the amount of students and the availability of students for each sensei isn't a whole lot, myself included. So yeah, that's generally how it is. So extreme rewards between extreme and platinum, not too huge anyway, so I'm not too bothered by it. You can try to do a mock video homework. Let's see, copied, started one time. Huh? I have no idea what you're trying to say with that one. Anyway. Yeah, it's definitely not very competitive. But let me just give this one a try, and then if this totally falls flat, then maybe I could use a little help. Let's see. I don't think we need a tank for this one, right? We don't need a tank. EU server is the most competitive in BA, really? Asia is at 10k. I don't even know what our cutoff here is. We'll take a look after this. Oh crap! Did I do mock? Please tell me I did mock. I did. I am doing mock. Okay, good. Because wait, what do I do with this one? I don't think I've seen this before. What do I do with this thing over here? What is this thing? Oh, I can't heal it. I have to destroy it? I think that's what that is. Mari's about to die. That's no good. Destroy purple land to increase damage. Okay, let me see who I can get to do that. Actually, wait. Okay, healing is happening. Thank goodness healing is happening. Okay, maybe we can do it this way. Attack buff but reduces team healing? Let's give it a shot. I'm not quite sure this is gonna work. I have Nagi. I had to kick her out. Oh, and there goes Mari. Well, there goes Mari. I think I need an actual tank. Yeah, I think I may need an actual tank. Hold up, we need to change that. I do not have Kokona. If I have to borrow someone, I don't think Kokona would be my borrow. Change position? I don't think that would help. I would have thought Hoshino would go up front because she is supposed to go to front. Aoharu. Should I kick Azusa out? Should I kick Azusa out, or is this gonna be okay? Let's see. Kick Idol Mari, really? Okay, let me see. Where's Aoharu? Let me see if I can buff you a little bit. Ooh, your equipment does need upgrading, so let me see what I got. Alright, better than nothing. And... oh, I don't have... what's this? Healing. Every 30 seconds? I guess we can skip that. Attack. Healing... what am I missing here? Oh, just purple books? Okay, we can buy this. I think. That is not gonna be enough. Gonna have to get some more. Okay, let's do this, this. Can we max this out? Nope, that's fine. New Year Fuka? I'm gonna have to borrow her. Where would she go? Where does she go? Let's see. New Year's Fuka, she doesn't go to the front, right? Fuka, I think she goes in the back. Nope, she's not back here. Kayoko... Fuka is nowhere to be found! No Fuka to be found. Well... that's, yeah. No Fuka to be found. Okay, well... let's just try this then. Should I keep Azusa, or can she be changed out for someone else? Let's see. Who are my options here? Not a whole lot for borrow. What are my personal options here? Azusa's basic attack deals defense debuff on Hyro. Okay, so we keep her then. Alright, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. And we'll put you there. Swimsuit Nonomi. I don't think I saw Swimsuit Nonomi from just the quick scan. Alright, let's see. Okay, so Hoshino is up front. She'd be tanking right now. Good, I guess. I guess we can also do this. Wait, I don't think the post is getting damaged. Let me see. There we go. And now we charge. Oh, maybe I should have timed it. Oh crap, I should have timed it, shouldn't I? Alright. Punch. 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 Heal. Heal everyone. Does it get this too? Yes. Yes, it does. I keep forgetting. What is Koharu here for? I'm assuming Koharu is there for secondary healing, but I'm not exactly sure anymore. Okay. Up. There. I don't think I'm doing a whole lot of damage here. Okay. Heal the lamp. Shigure? I think I can probably... No, I think Shigure is helping. Okay, Shigure is probably helping. Okay, one. Oh crap. Oh crap, not the heal. Hoshino lived! Okay, Hoshino lived. Hoshino's alive. I saw the timer and it's like, oh crap. Align Hina EX with Asuda's basic for efficiency. That might be a little tough. Okay. Do this. And I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not sure how far I am with this either. Oh, there was another lamp here in Extreme. I guess it's not here anymore. And there goes the lamp. The lamp is bye-bye. So is probably the team, I think. Yeah, I might be able to two-team this. Whoop. And there goes Azusa. I do not have Camp Hare or Dress Aru. Nope. That is something I haven't been able to get. How did I do? How actually did I do with that? Not too terrible, I hope. Asusa for a second healer to speed up the healing instead. Yeah, I had Dress Mari, but... No, not Dress Mari, Idol Mari. Ibuki could work over Asusa, really? In here? Let me see. Let's forfeit this. What would Ibuki do? I hardly ever use Ibuki without Iroha. Let's see, let's kick you out. Ibuki, where are you? H-I, Ibuki, right here. Oh, this is normal difficulty? No, it was supposed to be insane. There we go. Let me see. I need to upgrade you really quick. Just need to use Nagisa instead of Shigure. Yeah, I'll try that. I feel like I just need Shigure for the extra healing, but I guess if I don't need her, It should be okay. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing half the time with these assaults. I just do things, and hopefully they work. Also, who the heck gave the idea to like make Ibuki super tanky? I feel like there's no reason for Ibuki to be used like super tanky, but she is. Okay, we need more of these. And let me see if I even have any reports left. That's the other problem. She's tanky because she goes in the tank. Oh, that's great. Alright, super tanky Ibuki. Everything is maxed out as much as I could. I don't know if I need to get her to 90? Maybe not the priority for 90 right now. Where is... Oh, there's Koharu. Let's get her to 90 first. And then let's see... Ibuki can get to 90, nice. I'll do that. Do I have any talents for you? I don't. I actually don't. Never mind, let's not worry about that. I need to do more restriction fights before I do that. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of Shigure. Wait, is there actually a level is there actually bonus damage on level difference? I didn't think that was actually a thing. At least not in Blue Archive, I didn't think it was a thing. Alright, I guess we'll have her buff everyone. What? Okay. Let's just give it a shot. We'll see! Kinda important to know for PvP. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super competitive. I'm like super casual. Alright, let me see. Speed this up a bit. I can probably get both. Oh, I can probably get both of them here. But maybe I should get this first. And then get this. Wait, how come the pole wasn't damaged? I feel like the pole wasn't damaged. Why? Aim so off. Ah, crap. Crap. Wasted the EX. Hold up. We're gonna restart that. I screwed up so much here. Let's restart that one. I had like the EX on Hina, and then I started doing other stuff instead of using Hina right away. Okay. Okay, first things first, you. And then... Actually, should I get rid of this first? I guess. Wait. I'm pretty sure they both got in the circle. What the heck? I'm pretty sure that was both in the circle. You want to wait for the healing debuff to fade before you hit it again with Koharu. Ideally, you wait for a normal to hit too, so you can top it off. I can't keep up with all of that. There's like too much stuff happening at one time. We have VOD proof. Okay, fine. Let me aim it properly, and I'll show you what I see. Okay, I guess, do we wait? I guess let's wait a little bit. Okay. Buff. Heal. Okay, you see this? In the circle. Oh, never mind. I got the pole. I didn't get the other thing. That's what it was. That's what it was. And the thing is still not up. Crap. Okay. And Aoharu died. Wait, did she have a countdown? I didn't see it. Did she have a countdown? I did not see the countdown if it was there. That would definitely be on me. Alright. Let's try it again. I'm assuming Torment has more molding involved. That's why I don't do it. Okay, got a little bit of that. Nice. Alright, and then get both of these. I guess buff. This. Aoharu help out. It didn't connect. Oh, someone needs to heal. Someone needs to heal. There we go. Didn't think I'd see that, did ya? Got it that time at least. Too much molding for me. I literally cannot. Okay, maybe we do this now. I literally don't know the order here. Okay. I am not doing enough damage, I know that much. Oh crap. Ulted too early. Of course you did. Okay, now we wait just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, not quite there. Oh. Get that buff back up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably doing something wrong with my rotation here to do it in one, but it's also a little tricky for me. I can do it in two. I can do it in two, I know that much. But one might be tricky. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I'll just accept that I can't do it in one. Because of some tomfoolery I'm just not sure about. Order should be like Hoshino, the Koharu, then Kisaki, and then Nagisa purple, and then Hyro, and then D Hina 3 times. Yeah, the problem with doing Nagi first and before D Hina, like D Hina, I think ideally I would do Nagi first and then Kisaki, right? And then D Hina. That way the buffs stack up. The debuffs stack up. But that's like a whole 12 bars to use. My execution is messy. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. There's not much different than doing 2 teams in Insane. Got you. I'll try one more time. I'll try one more time, and I'll try to make myself feel better by doing restriction access. The restriction protocol thing. One last try. No, 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 oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 not the ticket. Do not use a ticket. Do not use a ticket. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Favorite student other than Hina? Kisaki. I'm sorry, I'm basic that way. I don't know. Should I use someone else besides Ibuki? I feel like I should change Ibuki out for someone else, though. Other than Hina, Kisaki. Okay. Coconut Koharu's Swimsuit Hoshino D address Hina, Kisaki Ako. Focus getting all heals first and only on DPS once I got the 5x. Hina is number 1, yes. Ibuki is okay. I was hoping to do maybe Mari so we can heal that thing faster, but maybe it's not needed. Okay, let me see. Let's do this then. You. I guess we can do Ibuki. I guess what I had was okay. Yeah, this is okay, and then I use, hopefully, Nagi. Or maybe I should set Nagi up first. There's a timing to heal the lamp? Really? Wait, I didn't know that. Okay, maybe I need to like slow this down a lot. Slow it down a lot so I can actually see what the heck is going on here. Okay. Oh, it gets a healing debuff after you heal it. I think you said that earlier. I just didn't understand what you meant by it. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for my bar to fill up first before using it, or at least as high as I can get it. Not ideal. Okay. And then debuff goes on. And then we wait for a little bit. Then D Hina. Okay, I see the blue. I see the blue heal debuff now. I guess the auto heal goes. That's fine. And then we wait a little bit. Oh crap! Heal ourselves first. Okay. And we do that. Wait a little bit. Koharu's healing. Koharu's healing like crazy, so I guess Nagi also. Let's see, and then buff. And then this goes up. Yeah, the 1 pixel heal is insane. Okay, wait a bit again. And there's the heal debuff again. I see it now. I literally do not know how long the Hoshino buff lasts. Because I am not sure which buff to look at here. Okay. You go up. You go up. Wait a bit. 50 seconds. How the heck do I count 50 seconds? Okay. 2 Hina rotations usually. Alright. Buff. Heal the group. I guess I can buff now? We do this. Crap. I see the counter. Someone's gonna die. Aoharu, help! Help! Okay, barely alive. Yeah, I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about 1. I can do 2 for sure. Okay, skip this now. Wait. I don't know if I have much time to wait in 30 seconds. Okay. Buff. There's a bit of RNG involved, my favorite. Yeah, I think I'm still doing roughly the same amount of performance, regardless of what I do. So I'm just gonna call it there for now, as far as this team is concerned. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it in 2 though. Hopefully a second team can handle this a little bit better. Yeah, the RNG, the healing RNG is not helpful. Okay, let me see what would team 2 be. I might even have to borrow for team 2 actually. Let's see. Is there a swimsuit Nonomi available? No swimsuit Nonomi available, but there's another D Hina, so maybe I can use another D Hina. So we'll do that. Change Nagisa to Fuka New Year. I don't have a Fuka New Year. Guys, I keep telling you, I don't have her. Oh, never mind. There's someone else here. Okay, so I don't borrow Dress Hina then. But I can borrow a Fuka. I see you just put you just put Fuka there, Timarius. Thank you for that. You will need to redo the healing debuff. Okay. Who do I have as a healer? I guess Idol Mari will be my healer now, because I don't have Aoharu ready. So we can probably do Idol Mari. Get rid of you. Where is Toki? Toki is all the way down here. We got Toki over here. And I'm not sure who to have in my other empty slot. I'm assuming it's gonna be a second healer, or actually, what does New Year Fuka have? Does she have cost reduction? She does not. Oh, she has cost reduction in the first one. Okay, so I guess Shiroko? Swimsuit Shiroko, would that be okay? And why do I have Irie here. I don't know I have Irie, but this might help a little bit. Let's take out Aru, because Mari is gonna die. I think I need a tank. Let's see. Unless we just go full DPS. Not Haruka. She will die. I guess I can do Yuka. There's gonna be a very weird team. Dress Hina, Hoshino, Ibuki, and Koharu. But if I borrow a Dress Hina, I can't borrow New Year's Fuka. So I only have to pick one. Why do you have UE Amy at level 1? Why do you have UE40 Amy at level 1? That's a good question. I don't know. I somehow collected her pieces over and over again and never bothered to level her up. I've been meaning to, but I haven't been able to do it for some reason. So she's kind of stuck there for now. Tsubaki? I need to level my Tsubaki up a little bit. She's kind of behind. Oh, I can get her to 90. That's helpful. Okay, let's get her up then. Okay, everything's at 9. Yeah, isn't there like a Amy farm somewhere? I'm not exactly sure which one it is though. Decreases incoming damage while reloading. Increases defense. Probably not this one. Let's do the heal. Don't max EX. 10 mil credits is fine. We can get credits anytime. That's not a huge issue. Shouldn't be using her EX for this one, probably. Talents, I don't have anything to give you. Let's see, let's get New Year Fuka back in here. What is going on? That's what's going on. Okay. What does New Year Fuka do actually? Cost reduction. Cost reduction and ally attack. Okay, so this is... So we're probably gonna be using... Mari... Fuka... I guess we'll have Irie here too. Actually, I should probably improve Irie a little bit. Just because I can. No other reason. Just because I can. Alright. Explosive effectiveness goes up to... Oh, I guess that buffs up a little bit. Yeah, why not? This will probably help Toki out. Oh jeez, you eat toothpaste? I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of Choco Mint in general. So I make fun of anyone who eats Choco Mint. Sorry, not sorry. Anyway, what's this? 70% of attack. Wait, that's a lot actually. Oh, that's a lot actually. What does she do here? Oh crap, I have a lot of stuff I need to get. All the Trinity things. So all of this. It's fine, Irie understands. Irie understands that she has terrible taste. It's okay. Love Choco Mint, but hate Choco Mint ice cream for some reason. See, that's what I mean. That's because it tastes like toothpaste. Like, you shouldn't be eating toothpaste to begin with, but I'm not gonna stop you. Eat what you want. I'm just saying it's terrible. In general, terrible. What else am I missing? We got this. We got. Actually, do I have enough here? We do not. But I'll grab that. I think I can get also from the Grand Assault. Technically speaking, you're not supposed to rinse your mouth completely after brushing. At least that's what I think is you're not supposed to do. Because if you do, that gets rid of some of the very little bit of toothpaste left in your mouth that's supposed to help for some reason. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. I just know that's what people have been told me, so. I do a light rinse. I don't do a full rinse. Because if you just do a spit, blech. No, absolutely not. You swallow your toothpaste? I guess it's okay. Explain why eating toothpaste blasphemous. That is, how do I say this? How do I say this? Eating toothpaste blasphemous? Because... Why? Because literally why? That's my only defense. I have absolutely no defense apart from that. More like I can't find the words. I cannot find the words. Wait, I don't have to defend myself with about eating toothpaste. I mean, I guess it's okay. You might get a little bit of a stomach ache. Also, probably that fluoride shouldn't be in your stomach. It should be in your gums instead. But I don't know. What are the ingredients in what is the ingredients in toothpaste? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're trying to do this round 2 right now. Just to upset me. Fine. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Okay, I'm pretty sure glue is actually something will give you an upset stomach. Don't do that. Oh, the lamp respawns. Huh. I didn't know that. What does she do again? EX skill down. Who am I buffing? I guess I'm buffing Toki. Japanese glue is fine to eat? Probably. It's actually probably not toxic, which is better for you in general. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hoping they survive. That's really it. I don't even know why I have New Year's Fuka here. I probably don't even need New Year's Fuka. New Year's Fuka would probably work a lot better with Nagi. Okay, that was a misclick. That wasn't supposed to happen. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. I should probably get rid of this thing over here. A little bit overkill, but it is what it is. Irie is dying. Irie is dying. Toki is dying. Everyone is dying. This is not a good team too. And our tank is not tanking. So I literally do not know what our tank is doing right now. Oh! Oh, okay. I haven't seen that before. Let's just say this is a fail. Go back to the lobby. I think I need a better healer in here somewhere. Because I believe Team 2 can do this. I don't think I'm doing it though. Sorry, New Year's Fuka. We're gonna have to kick you out. We're gonna borrow. The attack is pretty much game over unless you have AoE heal. Yeah, so my only AoE heal is gonna have to be Shigure. And I'm gonna have to get rid of someone here. It might have to be Tsubaki. She doesn't really provide anything here, to be honest. So, Dress Hina goes in. Are we still using Tsubaki? We still using Tsubaki? Let's see. I wonder if I can change out... Can I change out Toki for someone else? Haruka works if you have her built. Not regular. Oh, Haruka. I do have Haruka. I don't know if I have her built though. Kind of, sort of, not really. This is not great. Increases max HP. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can't tank here. She's got red armor, which is not good here. I think I might have to switch Idol Mari with for someone else. Or maybe change Shigure to someone else, I'm not sure. But I think what we can do, if we are gonna be using Tsubaki at all, we can do that, and then maybe I can borrow Dress Hina. I can probably also change Irie out into regular Hina. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Alright, let's try Irie again. Because she's here for the buffs, I think. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I don't know if we need a second healer, but I'm gonna put Shigure in here just in case. And we have a Dress Hina borrowed. Let me see. I think this should be okay for now. Team 2, please work. I think if I had New Year's Fuka in Team 1, I think I can do it in 1. But we'll see what 2 team looks like. Okay, heal this. And wait a little bit. Then debuff. Yeah, I feel like Irie just likes being where she is right now, so I can't really force her to do anything else. So that's why we have Shigure here to help out. Irie has things she needs to prove, and you know what? That's okay. She can do that. I just wish she didn't have to, like, get herself in firing range. Let's do this. Okay, let's wait a little bit. I guess I can speed this up a bit. Buff. Heal. Get this up. Man, the lack of DPS is very noticeable. Okay, let's use this for now. Oh crap, now I see what you mean by it's basically a KO. Wait, it's an AoE heal, but the timer's still ticking. Does it have to be a targeted heal? I think it has to be a targeted heal. Oh crap. Yeah, let's get rid of one lamp. Has to heal to full. Okay, so it wasn't quite doing that. Okay. Okay, I think what I needed to do at the beginning was get rid of the lamp first. But even with that little bit of scuff, I think this will be okay. I can probably get it soon. Just gotta wait a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Before it gets its ult off the second time. Okay, well, I can do it in 2. One's a little bit dicey, but I'll work on it. I still got a little bit of time. So hopefully that's good enough for the stream. Thank you for the advice though. Sorry if that team comp and rotation made your eyes bleed. I can't do anything about it, at least not on stream. Sorry about that. Let me at least do this up to 49 really quick, just because it's easy. I like the last final restriction. How about you guys? I like Chakma a lot. But since we don't have Chakma anymore, we have to do this now. We're back to Set. I feel Set's kind of boring. Let me see. Where is... Actually, what is Set's element again? Light. Red. Okay. We need a red team. Red team with, I think it's... mostly auto attack, right? Let me see. Mostly auto attack, so that means... Irie team. Oh, hey, there's a Kazusa here. Nice. So Kazusa, Irie... who else did we need? I guess Hina for auto attack is okay. If I had Swimsuit Hina up, I can also use her. Oh, we got Asusa. We don't need a tank for this one, right? So I can probably use Toki. Actually, I think Serika would be good if I had enough EXP for her, but I don't. Kind of use it up on everyone else. Let me see, for here... D, Hina, and Yoshimi? Oh yeah, Yoshimi. But wait, D, Hina shouldn't be part of this, right? Because she's mainly an ult user. Unless she has a normal, that's okay. Increases explosive effectiveness when combat starts. Oh, I guess that's why. She's used for that. And let's also get Nagi. Where's Nagi? Nagi and Kisaki. I don't know who else to put back here. Oh yeah, Shigure. Yoshimi's the only viable DPS. And there's only one Yoshimi in assistance. And I guess I'll put Serena. Where is Serena? Where is Serena? Serena is up in this side. Serena, Serena, Serena.
先生の指示を待ってた。
Okay. That's alright. We will do our best. Oh wait, I probably don't need Kisake here, don't I? Cause she's really only used for EX skills. So instead we probably want to use Shiroko. There we go. Shiroko's in. Shiroko's in. Healer on call. Nagi is up. Toki is up. Irie is up. And then we also have Yoshimi soon. I don't know if this is... Actually, let me put you in between. Let me put you here. Let me put you... here? I mean, this is 24. You know what? Since I only have one borrow, I'm gonna kick Yoshimi out. I'm gonna put Kazusa in. I'll get Yoshimi in the 49. Because this is pretty easy. 24 is super easy. I'm just setting up for later. That's all that is. I don't think I tried to push past 49 before. I could try pushing past 49 a little bit. Let's see. Solo striker F50 with max speed Yoshimi. If only I had all of the band members, that would have been great. All right. Debuff, debuff, buff everyone. Transform. Right, shouldn't ult, but oh well, did anyway. I think I have Kaede, but I don't think I have her UE 40. I don't believe I do. Okay, get this healed. Get that healed, we good. Oh, it died. It's like, why can't I do anything? It died. That's why. Let's see. Trying to think of something. Okay. Let's try... I think 49 should also be pretty easy. A little bit more hectic, but should be easy. I don't think I need Yoshimi yet, though. Wait, what level is this supposed to be? 70. I don't think I need Yoshimi yet. Red auto mode is... Oh, okay. I can take the lower level Yoshimi. Sure. Should be okay here. Ideally, I have Serika here too, instead of Asuza, but I guess this is fine. Should I just set this on auto and let it do its thing? Auto only on 49, just for kicks and giggles. Let's see. I've never actually tried it that way. Let's try auto only. I trust them. Oh, okay, so Serena is actually healing the towers. Okay, that's nice. Hina needs a little help, so I'm gonna help her a little bit. What was that? There was no music. Oh, someone hit the ball! Someone hit the ball! Balls hit, thank you. Shigure is really focusing on that one tower, holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna help Hina here. Because she gets stuck every so often. Can we get the ball? And who died? Yoshimi died. Well, goodbye Yoshimi. I don't know how Yoshimi died, but she did. I think we're still doing okay despite that, though. Yeah, we're doing okay. Towers need to be healed, guys. Heal towers, please. No tower healed. Okay, ball. No balls. Oh, they got the ball. A little too late, but they got the ball. Towers aren't healed. I don't know what you guys are doing. Surviving. I think that's what they're doing. Surviving. But there's still a minute and a half. And they'll be fine. Okay, here's a second ball. Lightning. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of damage. Guys, are you gonna get that ball? Asuza's died. Ah, crap. Asuza's dead. Toki's dead. Who is left? Irie's alive still somehow. Slowly dying in general. Oh, ball. Should probably get the ball. Can you get this in 20 seconds, guys? 20 seconds? 10 seconds. No, you cannot. You actually cannot. Wow, you got pretty close though. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad otherwise. Okay. Well, yeah, level 73 Yoshimi was not the way. I thought she could handle it, but not the way. Gonna have to get the higher level Yoshimi for this one. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe with a higher level Yoshimi? I think the Yoshimi was the first to go. Can we get the high? Oh, okay. So I have to make sure she survives. Okay. I'm gonna try auto again, and if it looks like they're gonna fail, I'm gonna reset. Because I can't borrow this Yoshimi again today. Okay. Second chance, guys. Second chance. The loading screens are so long. Alright, let's go. It did consume the other Yoshimi. So, I don't know. Alright, Yoshimi, do your thing. Whatever that is. Oh, crap. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, the ball was shot. Oh, crap. I think the HP is going down like crazy now. I don't know what Yoshimi's doing, but she's doing it very, very hard. Very, very well. She's guitaring very, very hard right now. Get the ball! Guys, why did you not get the ball? It's fine, you don't need it. Okay. Yeah, tell that to them. I'm letting them handle it because this is on auto. Holy crap, Yoshimi is shredding. This is like effortless. They do auto attack the ball, not very often, but they do it. Okay, someone died. Asuza, Toki out. But there's only 3 bars left, that's okay. Yoshimi can handle it. I believe in her. That probably could have gone a lot better, but for auto, that's not too bad. I can see why some people say this is autoable. Now, I don't know if you can auto at level 100, but 49 definitely still autoable. And since I can't borrow Yoshimi anymore, then we're gonna have to end the set runs here for now. Otherwise, I would like to push a little bit further. But yeah. I hope we do get Chakma again soon, because Chakma was a fun fight, and I wanted to see how far I could get in that one. Oh. But okay, so all that aside, since we did get a new chapter for Hyakiyako, and we are getting Nia, and we're also getting Nagusa and JP, I figured that now's probably the time for me to actually get Michiru, because I don't have her. It's time to do this one. May as well. More ninjas, why not? After this, the only ninja I will be missing is Tsukuyo. I decided to take a quick break at the lounge after finishing up some tasks ahead of schedule at Chalet. And why did the lights go out? Yeah, you gotta be careful with social media in general when new stuff comes out. Sometimes it's hard to see. Sometimes it's hard to like avoid. But it goes on for a bit. It goes on for a bit. We snuck in without a hitch. we really did it. We really infiltrated the infamous Chalet. It's not very hard to infiltrate the Chalet building, girls. It really isn't. Ninja rule number 1. A ninja must be willing to take on anything, anytime, anywhere without hesitation. This is how we'll take over Chalet. Why would you want to do that? Oh yes, of course. As a ninja, you need to take the action instead of being timid and indecisive. What wise words from our president. Let me put that in my notebook. That was a compliment, right? I mean, the Charlotte building has had so many invasions now, I'm surprised that it hasn't been completely burned to the ground. But yeah, that was a compliment. That was a compliment. Okay, time to go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ninja's on the move. Oh, yes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So they just came in, said hello, and goodbye. I see. You guys. Is this the first time we see them? Yeah, I think this might be the first time we've seen them, because question marks here. Well, yeah, the explosion was not something we could control, though. That was DM shenanigans. Eh? Huh? Who are you? We've never seen you ninjas before. And you could not have a more straightforward halo for a ninja than what you have for Michiru here, and the Shuriken. Tsukuyo's is pretty nice, though. Don't panic, Tsukuyo. How many times do I have to tell you? Rule to being a ninja. I know. A ninja never gives up, no matter the adversity. Sugio, time for a special two-person ambush, you and me. Right here, right now. Two-person ambush? What? Right now? Yes, right now. Hey, wait a second. Ambush? Take it easy on Sensei, he's very fragile compared to everyone else. President, the light! Huh? Of course, one of our stalkers is here! Right! Oh wait, when did she join the Ninjutsu Research Club? Because if I remember correctly, when we first met her, she didn't have a club. Never fear, Izuna is here. Izuna? I made my way here as quickly as my ninja legs could carry me, my lord. My lord? Why could it be that I heard? Could it be that what I heard was a cry for help? You're in danger? That can't be. I, Izuna, will defend my lord. Izuna, stop. That's not the plan. Oh, she joined at the end of what? You might want to complete that sentence. Hiya! Nin nin. What? What is happening? Who is she attacking? After tussling for about 10 minutes, I was finally able to extricate myself from the scuffle. Extricate is not a word I usually see in these kinds of things, but here it's actually pretty okay. It was the last things that happened in her event? Oh, I mean, she did do something, but I don't think, yeah, she didn't we didn't actually see the club, true. And her event was like the first event in the game, I think. Why'd you pop out like that, Izuna? That wasn't part of the plan. But President, I heard my lord's pleading cries and my body acted on its own. Okay, so she wasn't stalking us this time. Like a true ninja. It's not that I don't understand your motives, but... You know the way that Izuna rushed over without a second thought? She looks so valiant. I thank thee for the compliment, dear Tsukio. So, you're Izuna's friends. So what are you doing here? Well, the thing, you see, where... My lord, say it's not so, please? Not what? Have you already forgotten the time you spent with your dear retainer? You're gonna have to remind me which times. Cause there was your Momo talk, and there was also the beginning of the game that was so long ago. Did the trauma of their ambush make you lose your memory? Well, no, of course. I remember you. I've seen this before in a ninja drama. A ninja selflessly put herself in harm's way trying to protect her lord, but ended up with amnesia after being attacked. The plot twist left me in tears, but now in my story, my lord is the one with amnesia. Stop with the amnesia theory for a second, Izuna. Have you truly forgotten everything? Even the moment where your Izuna became your official retainer? Where you encouraged my hopes and dreams? No, I clearly remember that, I think. It has been a very long time. Very long time. The villainous saga of the Date Miaru and all the twists and turns. You know what? Funny enough, I remember that cat. Also, yeah, I do remember that one. All our precious memories of putting a stop to the evil overlord together and saving the world? Have those wonderful times truly been erased from your memory? No, they have not. I don't recall saving the world, unless this came after Volume F, and even then, you guys were off doing your own thing. Which this was not. This was way before Volume F. Izuna, I'm devastated to hear this, but it'll be okay, my lord. Even if you've forgotten our memories, we can just make new ones. Memory or not, I will always be your faithful ninja. And you, my precious lord. Thanks, Izuna, but that wasn't what I meant. I was just asking who your friends were. We have not met before. So you want to know who we are? Ahem. Domo! Domo! Ninja Slayer this. Oh wait, how did it go? Anyway. Domo. Ninja Slayer this. Pleased to meet your acquaintance, Sir Sensei. I am Michiru. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sukiyo. And it is I'm Izuna, my lord. Hi, everyone. Sorry, did you say Sir Sensei? Why beat around the bush? Allow me to introduce our ninja squad. Izuna, Sukiyo. Yes, President. Yes, President. Ninjas, hyper unite. A hyper what? You must be wondering just what is a ninja. What is this ninjutsu I speak of? Oh, what is it? Ninjas are always learning, always exploring, and always seeking more. We the trio of three work... Wait, we the trio of three? Double trio? We the trio of three work tirelessly to spread all aspects of ninja charm. Trio 3! With us on the case, even crying babies find their smiles. The premier ninja club of Hyakuyaku Academy. Ninja Club. Now this will be an actual otaku club in Hyakuyaku. Oh, that's cute! Oh, that's actually cute! Wait, if Michiru is the president, why is she not front and center? Why is she all the way in the back? We are the one and only, the Ninjutsu Research Club. Yes, the one and only. The one and only. And I am the president of this very club, Chidori Michiru. That's great and all, but what are you all doing here? She's at the top. Okay, I guess that's fine. President is at the top. Well, ahem? I understand, Sir Sensei. When you first saw us, you must have thought, wow, real-life ninjas! A trio of three awesome and adorable ninjas appeared like ninjutsu. Not my exact words, but keep going. Then, Sir Sensei, this very next thought appeared in your head. Yes, I would love to support these girls. I hope they one day grasp their ninja dreams in their hands and live the life they deserve. Okay, if you're trying to become like Jonathan, or was it Joseph? I think it's Joseph. If you're trying to become like Joseph, I think you've failed both of those. Don't worry, such thoughts are natural when faced with ninjas. I would feel the same way. So I have prepared something to help you. Yeah? An official club accreditation recommendation form. So you're not an official club? Yes, just sign on the dotted line, please. You came here for an official club accreditation? Does this mean the Ninjutsu Research Club is not official? This was your plan all along, President? I had no idea. Me neither. I thought we were just saying hi to Sensei. They can get accredited if they force us into it. I'm kind of surprised Hyakuyaku didn't accredit them, because of all things, they have a chlorella, the little green balls. They have that club over there, and they seem to be official. Well, that too, I guess. Anyway, your reputation precedes you, Sir Sensei. Tales of your achievements have spread across the lands, of your ability to solve any problem that comes across your path. You're not wrong. So helping us become an official club will be a snap. Sorry, no can do? What? Why? What? Sensei? My lord? What are you saying? Sir Sensei, please, don't tell me. Don't tell me even you don't believe in the ninja way and think a club for studying ninjas is a total joke? There's an actual process you have to undergo to become official, right? That? Well, technically, yes, but the thing is... that inconsiderate Kaho refuses to listen to anything we say. Okay. But they approve the Chlorella research club. Why? She's a total stickler for no good reason. She's super strict. Just give her a Chisei poster? Simple. Actually, why didn't they do that? That doesn't sound like Kaho to me. Anyways, Sir Sensei, please listen to her, please. Okay, I'm listening. My answer's the same. Wait, who's knocking? Another guest. Who could that be? Oh, Kaho herself. What do I owe this this visit to? Pleasure, Sensei. I'm the vice president of the Yin Yang Club, Kawakami Kaho. I'm here on behalf of the Yin Yang Club to make an official request to Charlie. Please, could I have a moment of your time? Whoa, speak of the devil! Are you... official request from the Yin Yang Club. What is it? Oh, I guess that was the prologue just now. Right, we didn't actually get into the thing yet. Alright.
先生殿今こそ忍術研究部が活躍する時だよさあささっと鮮やかに解決しちゃおう
At least she has her priorities straight. Sensei Dono. Okay. I mean, I can't do girl voices very well, obviously. Guy voice here. But I can probably do a caricature at least.
須田も一座は暴れるわ本名部から圧力がかかるわギギナのパンデモニウムソサイティは面倒だわんでもう一体何なのさ
She has a bit of an accent to her, doesn't she?
先生殿今何した急に触られるとびっくりするんだけど
She has an accent. What is that accent? I feel like I've heard of it before.
忍者とは諦めないもの最後まで走り抜け何があっても任務を全うする私たち忍術研究部もそうなんだってことを見せてあげる
It sounds like a country, like some sort of country accent, a Japanese country accent. It's not Kansai. It's something else that I'm not familiar with, but it's definitely not Kansai. It's cute though, very cute for her.
陰陽部の依頼を鮮やかに解決して今度こそ正式な部活として認めてもらうんだから
Nah, not Japanese Valley Girl, more like a Japanese hick. And more like a hick than a Valley Girl. That's a little bit mean, but it is what it is. Oh wait, there's a movie set? Wait, are we filming something? The meeting place should be around here somewhere. Oh guys, did you know? In Japan, I haven't been to this place, but if you go to Kyoto, apparently there is a theme park over there that's also used as a what do you call this? A period set for like samurai and olden Japanese dramas. And I think if you dress up, you can possibly be like an extra for it. I don't know. I may have made that part up, but I kind of want to like try it one of these days. I don't think I'm going to be doing it on the trip I'm going to be going to, but it would be neat to visit. It's like in a part of Tokyo most people don't even bother going to, and I ran into it like randomly. I should just look into it sometime. President, I found our lordship. You've arrived, Sir Sensei. Hello. Hello everyone. Are you ready for your I guess we're doing a movie? I was born ready. I worked very hard to prepare, especially mental training. Well, I took an anxiety reliever this morning before I left, so okay. Sukiyo took her meds. Good girl. Sukiyo, you're always such a nervous Nelly. Wow, Michiru, there's no limit to your enthusiasm, isn't there? You could say that. It's just that the chance to finally become an official club just for helping with this exchange meeting. You're right, it's got me pretty excited. Let's kick butt. I'm excited to... An exchange meeting between Hyakuyaku and Gehenna Academy at that. Wait! What? This was... so the tourism thing wasn't the first time that Gehenna visited? Oh! I guess I should have guessed when I saw the illustration for the event. I saw Iraha in a tank. I should have guessed. Events like this are rare. I can feel my heartbeat in my chest. I know, I never would have expected this. Why does Gehenna keep on visiting? I don't know. Maybe they just like Hyakuyaku. They like Japan that much. Actually, no. That can't be the case. Ibuki is the one that likes it. So they do what Ibuki wants. 1 week ago, visiting the Yin Yang Club with Kaho. Well, this is pretty impressive. Is this the first time we've been here? Don't let your guard down, Sir Sensei. This is the president of the Yin Yang Club we're talking about. I've heard rumors. The president's supposed to be a monstrous dragon who will leave you speechless with just one word. Izuna will protect it with her last dying breath, my lord. Hyakuyaku is the tourist spot in Kivoto's. You're totally right. You're totally right. Not your first time. You did the OG students Momo Talks. Yep, we did that. You know what? I was just thinking. We have Germany with Gehenna. We have Japan. Germany, China, technically. Russia. I guess the UK with Trinity. I guess Millennium is just a random tech school, but it can also probably be the US, question mark. Why is there not a French school? I don't know why, but I feel like adding a French school would be very, very easy. And if they haven't done it, why is it not the Wild Hunt Academy? Wild Hunt Academy just sounds like another Greek place. But then again, you also have the... What is that boat school? What is the boat school? I keep forgetting what their name is. Because they only like showed up once. All of it, Kubotus is America because guns. Yeah, you know what? Odyssey. Oh, thank you. Okay, so the Odyssey Maritime Academy is the actual probably Greek school. I guess Wild Hunt could still be French. Maybe. Question mark. Maybe. But we need to actually see them eventually. French school rival for Trinity. And just someone to be really annoying about. Maybe. We need a Wild Hunt focused episode at one point. And we also need an Odyssey focused episode at one point. Like, we barely mentioned both of them. Wild Hunt students come up every so often, but we haven't been to their school yet. And supposedly Highlander is like the Wild West. I guess it kind of makes sense. They got bandits, desert, and 6-shooters apparently. Anyway, I'm getting off track. Goodness, there seems to be an egregious misunderstanding here. Oh, guess? Hi, Chise. Chise. She stares blankly. When does she not? Yeah, Highlanders at a train school. A sudden meeting. A truly pleasant surprise. Hello, friends. Oh, hello, Chise. Oh my gosh, was that a haiku written by Chise herself? Chise, how delicate. How absently cute. I didn't know you were so popular, Chise. Now is not the time. Nia, we have guests. And there's Nia. I have a love-hate relationship with this girl. I like her. On the other hand, I hate what she does to us. Like seriously, the amount of manipulation this girl goes through just to get us to do things. Like, just tell us already. And yes, congratulations on being playable. Like, however many years since this time. Oh, what? Uh-huh. Yeah. I guess it's the first time we've met. Mm-hmm. Okay. Your face isn't bad though. I'll give you a passing grade. You have other guys to compare? I did not do the swimsuit Shizuko event yet. I need to do that. Maybe we can do that sooner rather than later. Not great, but there's a strange charm there. Excuse me? What? Nia, please, could we refrain from such boorish behavior? My ever boring, ever stiff Kaho. Ahem. My name is Amachi Nia. I am the very well-deserved, some might say even overqualified, president of the Yin Yang Club. Good to meet you, Sensei of Shale. Nice to meet you too. Hajimemashite, I guess it's the first time. You're boring and stiff just like Kaho. Boo! So, the infamous Shale Sensei. Who hasn't heard the stories? You single-handedly held Kivotos together since the General Student Council president went poof. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but I'm not exactly sure what happened before this. Like, which story chapters in particular happened before this? Perfect. Before I get to the point, Sensei, do you know the role the Yin Yang Club do you know the role the Yin Yang Club serves at Hyakuyaku? You're like the student council, right? You get passing marks, but that's a shallow understanding of what we actually do. Allied Hyakuyaku Academy is comprised of numerous unions and alliances. Put more simply, at Hyakuyaku there's no so-called student council with their foot on the neck of the student body. Okay. So the Yin Yang Club... Okay, so I know I asked during Volume F, and I think in another chapter when we were in doing the Hyakuyaku chapter. Wait, what's it? Volume? I think I asked at that time exactly what the Yin Yang Club was, and Yin Yang Club is, and I think some people tried to explain it to me. But I think this is where they first explain it fully, and you're just kind of supposed to know, yeah, this is what they do. So yeah, okay, now I'm actually getting an explanation. We don't step on our students' necks. We've raised our foot off those kinds of duties and instead work to uphold the history and tradition of Hyakuyaku, except a lot less stiffly than Shanghai Jing. Or to put it more bluntly, we serve as a very necessary function for a large organization such as this, being the face of the operation. The face. In a way, we're like pop idols. We put on performances, exhibitions, broadcast the Yin Club's daily horoscope readings. Okay, so this is kind of like the ceremonial emperor seat and whatnot. I see. I got you now. And our darling Chise's popularity grows greater with each event. Isn't that right, Chise? Right. Does it? Nia, I beg of you, we've a purpose here. Is little Kaho jealous? It's okay. You have a lot of silent fans out there too, I promise. Pop idol. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's more of a localization term than anything. But I think idol is fine if you are used to this kind of thing. Like anime stuff in general. Nia, please. Alright. I'll cut to the chase. We're here to film a movie. A week from now, the Hyakuyaku and Gehenna Academies will hold a joint exchange meeting. Gehenna and Hyakuyaku? I know, shocking. Oh, geez, who could that be? This monumental event was only able to happen thanks to the cooperation of one of the Gehenna Academy's top organizations, the Pandemonium Society. For the actual day, we've invited the students of Gehenna to the Whirlpool Movie Village, one of Hyakuyaku's greatest prides. And to sweeten the deal, Hyakuyaku is preparing something really special for Gehenna Academy. And that is Princess Waraku, the Yin Yang Club's... Wait, who's Princess Waraku? Sir Sensei, you mean you've never heard of Princess Waraku? Out of the Whirlpool Movie Village's many attractions and special screenings, Princess Waraku is well nigh the best. Especially since the star of the show is none other than Hyakuyaku's top celebrity, Chisei. Why, Chisei's charms and loveliness are downright life-changing. I guess Chisei doesn't understand her position here. She's just there, vibing, in her lane, undisturbed. Michiru, while appreciated, please curb your enthusiasm. Oh, I didn't know you were familiar with our work. Thank you for being a fan of our show. What was your name again? Michirude? Michirude? What? My name is Michiru. I've gone and done it. I've gone and yelled right in the Yin Yang Club president's face. She'll get over it. Okay. Well, anyway, we have a particularly ambitious performance of Princess Waraku planned for this whole shebang. But we are a bit concerned. Concerned? As you know, the students of Gehenna are rather free-spirited. Some might even say flighty and temperamental. Yeah, it's kind of crazy over there. True. So in the very, very unlikely event an accident occurs during the performance due to these temperaments? What an interesting thought. I mean, that would be a horrible event. Horrible. She seems to be looking forward to it. Our point is, we're requesting Charlie's support in ensuring everything goes smoothly. Sure, if that's the case, I can cooperate. What? Sir Sensei? I'd like something in return, though. Oh? I intend to enlist the help of the Yin Yang Research Club. Not the Yin Yang, Ninjutsu Research Club for the show. I want you to acknowledge the Ninjutsu Research Club's merits and efforts. The Ninjutsu Research Club? Sir Sensei, please hold on. You can't just request something like that willy-nilly. Sensei, there are proper procedures for such requests. That's my proposal. Take it or leave it. Wow, first time meeting her, and we're already setting demands. The Ninjutsu Research Club. Can't say it rings a bell. What is it? A club for researching ninjas? And hasn't received official accreditation? I'm curious to know why. The Ninjutsu Research Club has never submitted a formal club application. Wait, that's it? They haven't sent in an application? Why didn't they do that sooner? The club application requires thorough documentation. the club's proof of performance report, and 3 letters of guarantee from other clubs attesting there are no falsification of the club's activities. Okay, it sounds easy enough. In the case of the Ninjutsu Research Club, they satisfy the first requirement with their operation of the video channel, Michiruchi and Girls Ninja Scroll, and the self-created ninjutsu book they submitted to Komisen. Oh, they got a YouTube channel. I wonder if they have an actual YouTube channel. That would be hilarious. You remember all that, Kaho? As for their letters of guarantee from other clubs, their application would be rejected without them. Michiru, is that true? Well, you know, most people still don't really understand ninjas. Hibotos is just too behind the times to appreciate ninja culture. Oh, Michiruchi happened a few years ago? Dang. I missed them. Plus, I have some personal stuff that... Personal stuff? How amusing. Whatever, sure. The Ninjutsu Research Club is hereby recognized as an official club by me, Nia. Again, Nia. Your blatant disregard for procedure and rules. Do you mean it? Kaho, didn't I say you were too stiff? As long as the meeting goes without a hitch, a small favor like this, it would be my pleasure. Thanks. It's a deal. Members of the Ninjutsu Research Club, I look forward to your help with the show. President. Oh, yay. Official room? Yes, of course. We'll do anything in our power to make it a success. Leave it to us. Oh, heavens. I don't know how to talk in emoji, but Chise did it just fine. How exciting! Alright class, let's take a field trip out to the performance stage. Yes! Does that make me the chaperone? Sensei, you're always the chaperone whenever you're involved with students. Don't you know that by now? Brain rot to talk in emoji. Even with brain rot, how would you even pronounce music note? Do we have the fight? Oh geez, we actually have the fight. Fine. Let me just get a group of AoE here so that we can like do this quick. Where are my AoE? AoE, you? Where is me? Oh wait, why is it sorted by this? Sort name. Where is Midori? And then Cherino is up here. And then how many more AoEs do I have? Koharu, small AoE. And then where is Yuzu and Miyu? Just toss all the AoE in there. A fan ran Michiruchi actually does exist on YouTube. Ah, is it actually called Michiruchi? Let me see. Let me look this up. I'm assuming it's actually called Michiruchi. Oh crap, you need to be on auto. Let me put you in auto. Let's see. Michiruchi, YouTube. Not the TV, not the equipment. Oh, there is a Michiruchi channel. Oh, I've seen this place before. Yeah, there's the one with the really sussy videos. Yep, I've seen this channel before. Yeah. All those slides cannot be cheap. shooting them up is not good. Oh well. Wait, how many episodes is this? Probably 8, right? Let's see. 10. Okay, this is probably gonna be quick. Big girls don't cry. Wait, in progress Hakiyoka performance stage. Assistants for the show! Please gather over here. That's our cue. Coming through. Right. I can't believe we're really helping out with the show. I keep pinching myself. To begin, all assistants will be assigned to various roles so we can take stock of the equipment. Assigned roles? Yes, you over there, please. Okay. And you, that way. Okay, Nin. As for you, since you're tall, please take care of the equipment. Okay. I guess, too tall for the show? Great! Please proceed to your assigned station and follow the staff's instructions. Okay, let me grab that text here before it disappears from chat. And I'll check that out later. Everything's happening so fast, but this is what we signed up for. Yes, sirree! I'll uphold our ninja values. Me too. I'll do our best. Break a leg, everyone. See you in an hour. I cannot talk anymore. Why can I not talk anymore? About an hour and 20 minutes later. Everyone's late. What's happening? After waiting for everyone to come back for what felt like ages. What's the commotion outside? What is happening outside? Wait, isn't that... But please, if you could just let me through. Oh, of course, Sukeban. What do we say? Just shut up and don't move. You ain't moving an inch, Beanpole. We're meeting up with our peeps and you're our landmark. What? Hostage as a landmark? What? But I'm a person, not a landmark. I have to go. Please, I have a job to do. Tsukuyo? She escaped! Who the hell are you? You trying to mess with our festival plans? We celebrate in our own way. We're gonna take up the front rows and start a scene. If you get in our way, it's the last thing you'll do. Have it your way. Let's take care of them, Tsukuyo. Pardon? Yeah. Oh wow, literally a episode just for a fight. That's okay. This is how early events were anyway. Dang, I am running out of water really quickly. May have to get a refill here soon. Yeah, she does have a gun, and she's more bulletproof than Sensei, so why not, right? Also, I think someone told me that Tsukuyo is the actual tallest student in the game. Let me lower this just a tiny little bit. She's probably the actual tallest one. Who's the shortest then? Probably Ibuki, right? Let's see. She's like 5'11" at 15. That is super tall for anyone. Especially at 15, that's super tall. She doesn't even look 15. We got wrecked! So, yeah, always. So you did. They kicked our butts. Who the hell? Hold up, ain't that the sensei from Shale? That sensei everyone's been kicking up a fuss about? Rumor has it they'll ruin your day with just a look. Okay, I feel like I'm being judged really unfairly here. Just because I licked some feet. Everyone run! What were you looking at when you said she doesn't look 15? Everything. Also, no 15-year-old I know is 5'11". Even the ones that grow like super tall. Off they go. Are you okay, Tsukiyo? Sensei. I can't tell if she's supposed to be like crying or embarrassed. Do you feel a little better now? Thank you, Sensei. I'm really sorry for dragging you into my mess. Not at all. Why were they harassing you? Well, I'm just so gosh darn big and tall. I think these kinds of things happen a lot because I'm so easy to spot in a crowd. Yeah, with everyone also being super short-ish, on the shorter side in general. I can see that. Thank you again for your help. Anyone else would have done the same. Shall we head back? Right. You have actually been used as a landmark before? Wow. I can't imagine how that would work. But also, sorry? I think? Should I apologize for that? I don't know. I can't say I've used any of my taller friends as a landmark before. Not that we needed to. But do I actually know anyone that's super tall now that I think about it? Not super tall. No, when was the last time I've seen someone who was 6 foot tall, actually? I don't know. It was practical and you wanted to find them. Okay, fair enough. Nervous glance. Nervous glancing. Fidget, fidget, fidget. What? Is there something on my face? No, not at all. Sorry. You must think I'm so rude staring at you like that. Sorry. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. I just wanted to know what you were thinking. Okay, well, you see... Well... Izuna's lord, I always wondered, what kind of person they'd be. Ah, so that's why. I can see that. Nervous laughter. Ever since she joined the ninjutsu research club, Izuna would always say, I'm gonna be the #1 ninja in Kavotos for my lordship. Of course, the president always thought she'd been duped by some weird stranger. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't saying you were a weird stranger, Sensei. That's just what we all used to think. But you should see, Izuna was always glowing when she talked about her lord. I didn't think she'd be duped. I always thought I'd like to meet you. Well, now that you've met me, are you surprised? Or are you disappointed? Never met a ninja with a gun before? I guess if you've watched enough anime, that doesn't really happen that often. But ninjas I think if ninjas eventually use guns. If they didn't use guns, then it was either the regular soldiers or the samurai. But it wasn't like, an AR or anything like that. It was was it flintlock? I think they used a lot of flintlock at the time. No, not at all. Sensei, you were so composed even when we barged in on you unexpectedly, and? You didn't yell or scold us, and most importantly, even when we were talking about ninjas, You didn't make fun of us at all. You even went out of your way to advocate for us at the Yin Yang Club. It surprised me in a good way. Learning that there are people like you in the world, Sensei, it makes me really happy. I'm pretty sure you make Izuna and the president happy too. It's nice to see how well you all get along. I don't know how you got into this whole ninja business, but I'm glad you're fitting in. Right. I really went back and forth about whether someone like me could join the club. But Izuna is great, and I respect the president so much for letting me in. I can be really slow and dense, but the president... What about her? Sukiyo, right? Even though I am the way I am, the point is I want to do my best. To adhere to the rules of being a ninja and not let them down. Which is a lot easier said than done. But I made up my mind to make sure that the show is a success. I know you can do it. Okay. Do you really think I can? It's my lord! And Sukiyo! Okay. Izuna, so loud. I cannot do loud voices very well. Come on, the preparations are almost done. We're coming. Aruji don't know. I should just say that whenever she says my lord. Oh crap, I forgot we did a fight. Right. Right. Girls Frontline 2 also likes to do this. Fight, story, result. Oh yeah, wait, we did that. Okay, sorry Michiru. Yeah, it's the old event formula from other games too, so I'm kind of glad they don't do this as much anymore. 30 minutes before the start of the performance. So, this is the backstage. I'm a little nervous. Me too. My heart's pounding like crazy. What are you all so nervous about? We're more than capable for this mission. Of this mission. Yeah, and Sensei, thank you for making this happen for us. Well said. My lordship, you have set the stage for the Ninjutsu Research Club to finally shine. I just asked the Yin Yang Club for help since Michiru can't fill out the application for some odd reason. That's not... You're so... That doesn't matter. I'm going to give my best ninja performance right here, right now. The end. Mission accomplished. Got it. I'll do my best to be an outstanding ninja. I'm all in. Nin. You guys really do love ninjas. I feel like Izuna is a ninja by default. I don't know what Sukiyo's story is, but I think she's a ninja because she got accepted to this club. Michiru, I think, is a ninja otaku. And that's why she started up her YouTube channel. Outstanding ninja. Perfect for you, Sukiyo. Are you making fun of her height? That's kind of mean. Why do you think we made the Ninjutsu Research Club? Because we love puppies? You could. I really do love them. I can't wait to be a full-fledged ninja. I mean, I'm definitely not very knowledgeable about ninjas. Don't worry, young grasshopper. Ninjas are the coolest of the cool, so you'll catch on soon. This is exactly why I want to spread the awareness of ninja culture in Kavotos. It's the whole purpose behind my video channel. That's pretty ambitious. I know, it only has a few subscribers, but as long as we keep hustling, I know people will begin to see the beauty in ninjas. And as long as as I know this channel is also still fairly low count, but if I keep on hustling, maybe we'll get to 10,000 one day. One day. Why, you ask? Do we persevere? Because we never give up. Because to never give up? That's the way of the ninja, Nin Nin. So, tell me more about the Princess Warako performance. Princess Warako is an how do you say this? Experiential? Experiential? I think it's experiential. Princess Warako is an experiential event, and one of the movie village's greatest attractions. The story goes something like this. Chise is a princess from a prestigious family. I would not doubt if that was actually the case, though. Ah, Chise! I like this face. But one day, she's kidnapped by the... cabal? By a cabal after her family's power. And during this harrowing moment, the members of the audience... suddenly become the main characters. They have to overcome a series of obstacles to rescue the princess. Oh, so it's like so it's like audience participation and wait, is there anything like that? Isn't this kind of like an amusement ride kind of thing? I know there's some attractions that kind of do this. At least in Japan, they have a Resident Evil attraction in Universal Studios in Osaka. Haven't done it, but I think it's kind of like that, where you actually you actually participate in it. There's probably a few other ones, but this is an actual show though. It's kind of like a hero show, but the audience are the heroes instead of having an actual like heroes on stage. It might be a pretty cliche plot, but the real experience is being the main character in the story, clearing the obstacles and the excitement of saving the princess. And the audience members compete amongst themselves to be the first to save her. And thus all these factors come together for the perfect experiential performance. I've only ever watched it broadcasted. I can't believe I get to participate this time. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited for this opportunity. Wait just one moment. The princess is played by none other than Chise herself. Do you think you could get her autograph? President, how resourceful of you. Using this opportunity to finally achieve your life desire. You really are a true ninja. Wow! You went to USJ Monhunt collab and it was just a video with water splashing? Oh, that's kind of sad. I know they have other events too. I think they also had a, what do you call it, a One Piece thing? I don't know what they did for One Piece though. But just water splashing is a little bit sad. I think the Resident Evil one that they had, I think it was a year or two ago, according to a friend. You actually do shoot stuff and I think it's like a score system or it was a survive thing. I think it was more like a survival thing. It sounded fun. Too bad theme parks weren't usually my thing, but might give it a try this time. We'll see. Tsukio, was that supposed to be a compliment? What did she say again? You really are a true ninja? Well, regardless, of course I'll get Chise's autograph if I can. Uh-huh. Who just came in? Assistants, please get ready. The acting cast will be arriving soon. Oh, it's finally starting. Ibuki! Oh, Ibuki's here! Wait, is this the first time we see Ibuki in the game? Because I don't think we've seen her at all before this. Chise, I'm your biggest fan. Okie dokie. Ibuki will try her best. What? Isn't that a Gehenna student? The cutest Gehenna student you will ever see. Chairman Makoto, thank you for your enthusiastic cooperation planning for this exchange meeting. No thanks is necessary. I should be the one thanking you, in fact. This exchange meeting will prove once and for all that Gehenna Academy is capable of hosting a fun event. Not only that, but it'll prove the only person with a clout. Wait. Not only that, but wait, well, okay, I skipped it by accident. It'll prove the only person with a clout? I don't think that's a sentence. The influence, oh, never mind, I see it. It'll prove the only person with a clout, the influence, the vision to pull together the event of a lifetime is me and only me, the great Makoto. Yeah, is she actually the most dangerous Gehenna student? Are you talking about Ibuki or are you talking about Makoto? Because I think both are false. I feel like both are technically false. But the most delusional student definitely is Makoto. I love your energy. I have a little suggestion that might benefit from that wonderful influence of yours. Would you like to hear it? Oh? Big Delulu. They just changed the star of the show just like that? Wait, Chisei's not the star anymore because we're introducing Ibuki here? What were they thinking? Wasn't this performance supposed to be super duper important? Oh, I added a word there. Super important? What? Is Ibuki not supposed to be the princess? Did Ibuki do something wrong? Oh no, don't make Ibuki cry! Don't make Ibuki cry! No, Ibuki, you didn't do anything wrong per se, and this is the first time meeting you, so we don't actually know you. Ah? Wait, what happened here? What? The lights! Is it any ambush? It'll be okay, it's probably just an outage. Probably. What? What? Oh, is she crying because is she gonna cry because it's too dark? Where'd the lights go? Ibuki doesn't like this at all. Is Ibuki in trouble? Is it Ibuki's fault? Ibuki can't see. No, Ibuki, it's not. Iruha, Makoto. Dang it, the situation isn't good. If she has a meltdown and ruins the show, we'll fail our mission. This is part of being a ninja too. I need to calm her down. Don't worry, little Ibuki. None of this is because of you, right, Sensei? Oh, yeah, it's just a little hiccup. Huh? Hiccup? Hiccups aren't scary, right? And Sir Sensei's here too, so you know you're safe. You're right. Sensei's Ibuki's friend, but who are you? Izuna and Sukiyo, and our president, the Trio 3. Trio 3. Oh, are they gonna do the ninja pose? Posing! And we are the Ninjutsu Research Club. Our research to become the best ninjas of all time. Ninjas! Oh, she's starry-eyed. Alright, see you later, Bamboo. I mean, ninjas are actually kind of a metaphor for... You're lying? You're not ninjas? Wait, no, what? No, stop making assumptions. Oh, GNG's sleeping, I'm sorry. Okay, see you later, GNG. So of course it's not a lie. Our dream is to become the best ninjas out there. And ninjas are cool and strong. I guess you forgot about their encounter in Volume F? No, I remember that encounter in Volume F. But this was before Volume F, no? Unless I'm missing context for some reason. So there's nothing to be afraid of, student Gehenna Ibuki. No matter what scary things happen, the Ninjutsu Research Club, we ninjas will protect our Princess Ibuki. Right, President? Do ninjas protect princesses? They can. Sir Sensei, enough with the semantics. Stop distracting me, Sensei. We'll protect you no matter what, Ibuki. Where's Iruha? We can't talk her out of it, but we can't fail our mission as ninjas. Iruha really is her best friend, isn't it? Isn't she? Like, Iruha's more of a best friend to Ibuki than Makoto ever will be. And Makoto's probably sad about that. Wow. I got it. Here, if you feel scared, this will keep you safe. New ninja merch. Oh, that's actually pretty cute ninja merch. Wait, I think you alerted the Hifumi. Hifumi would like to know about the Perero ninjas if she doesn't have that yet. Wow. Yes, it worked. She finally quieted down. What is it? Ibuki wants to know. So you also appreciate the coolness of ninjas. Don't get too excited now. This is Ninpero, the star of the ninja Ninpero. He's the strongest of the strong, defeating any evil that dares stand in his way. He's so weird looking. Ibuki wanna pull the wings off. I wonder if these Peros are custom made like that Hoshino Tempura plush. Apparently it's limited edition. Oh wow. Hey, that's a limited edition plush I waited in line for 3 hours for. Yeah, not custom made. Wait, the tempuras are not custom made? Wait, where do you get the tempura? Do they still sell it? Actually? I thought someone made the tempura just for YouTube. I guess not. Anyway. Ninpero will be your protector during the performance. Should our adorable princess find herself in trouble, just hold on to Ninpero as a reminder of our promise. We promise we'll come and rescue you no matter what it takes. Okay, princess? You mean it? Of course. Rule 3 of being a ninja. A ninja never breaks their word. You heard her. Isn't that cool, Ibuki? Yay! Okay, thanks. Another mission successfully completed. The lights are back on. I'm glad they could fix it quickly. See? I told you it was nothing. Our apologies. We had some technical difficulties. Princess, you're up. How exciting. Break a leg, Ibuki. You got this. Good luck. Thanks, ninjas. Ibuki's gonna go now, sensei. Voice crack. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to calm her down. That was really close. But ninjas must complete their missions no matter the adversities. And now it's showtime. You think Makoto would teach her about lying and betrayal eventually? I think they try to protect Ibuki as much as possible. But seeing all the shenanigans around her, I feel like she would put 2 and 2 together eventually. Here's hoping to the rest of the performance goes smoothly. Who are you guys? I didn't know they hired more assistants. Hang on a second, aren't you... Oh, this is Morio people before they got Arata. When did they add Arata? I feel like that was maybe the Hyakuyaku chapter? Or the Hyakuyaku volume? Because they didn't have her before. Don't forget us, free-spirited Morio are here for a specific goal. Execute the mission swiftly and get rid of anyone who stands in our way. No distractions. Yes, ma'am! What did they say? Get rid of... President, my lord! There's a ninja emergency, Nin. What's going on? I'm confused. Confused? Random fight, that's what it is. An actual ninja emergency. I do wonder where Iroha is at this point. You would think she'd be chaperoning Ibuki everywhere. Makoto, I assume she's still stuck with that business meeting with Mia. But Iroha has no excuses. She needs to be near Ibuki so she doesn't cry. Ah no, bird whiff. And you're the only one left. Okay, was that it? Oh no, more explosions after the fight. What the hell was that? The Morio. The Morio? That known group of troublemakers? They call themselves the free-spirited Morio, Nin. I've heard of them. Even for a Morio gang, they're extra violent. They're against modernity and refuse to recognize anything other than the original traditional Hyakuyaku festivals. And demanded they be supplied with festival gift certificates 12 times a year. Which seems a bit self-serving. Yeah, a little bit. But since the Hyakuyaku Academy refused, these festival hardliners have been causing scenes at every festival they attend. That sounds like a bad comic book plot. Festival hardliners, that is a first. At least this is the worst of it as far as Hyakuyaku is concerned. At least, you know, there's not the pressure of trying to act perfect in front of everyone like there is in Shanghai Jing. Here, you just have them to worry about. But why would they attack this place? Help! The actor for the princess has been kidnapped! The princess was kidnapped? For real? That means... Ibuki is in danger! Their plan must have been to disrupt the meeting all along. We had to report this to the Yin Club or the Hyakuyoran. No, that's too risky. What do you mean by risky, Michiru? So the thing is, oh, does she have a history that that she's not too proud of? Because you know the performance, right? That thing, and that totally not something I did in the past. Remember the Pandemonium Society has been kidnapped? If this gets out, it would set off a massive diplomatic catastrophe. Worst case scenario, it could even trigger a war between the two schools. Yes, exactly, which is why we shouldn't report it right now. And isn't that the head of the Pandemonium Society? Wait, isn't the head of the Pandemonium Society supposed to be like totally scary? If they were to ever find out, we'd be screwed. Oh, I think it's a little late for that. Technically not the head, but also scarier than Makoto. Ibuki, a member of the Pandemonium Society, has been kidnapped? You're a Gehenna student? Not only that, but a member of the Pandemonium Society? Oh, we're done for. Do we have to prepare for war? I need my anxiety meds. Iruha, take a deep breath. Let's talk about this. I think we met before. Pardon me, Sensei, but I am extremely composed right now. And she's in serious mode. That's not really the vibe I'm getting from you. Fine, let's talk. It's exactly why I was against this. Makoto said it would be an unforgettable experience for Ibuki, but I insisted it was too dangerous. Didn't I warn you? This is on your hands, Makoto. What are you gonna do about it, Iruha, you know Makoto isn't actually here, right? I could go out there right now and cause a furor like a furor the likes of which no one has ever seen. I'd rip everyone apart. Whoa. Uh-oh. But I'm logical before I'm emotional. This can't become public knowledge. We can't allow for political strife or conflict between the two schools. Iruha, I've never seen you be so considerate about the situation. Because I'm gonna get roped into a lot more work if that happens. That's the Iruha I know and love. Lazy and efficient. Can you imagine if Makoto found out, let alone Satsuki? In the end, who would have to clean up the mess? Nuh-uh, I'm not doing it. Wait, what does Satsuki even do? What does she actually do? Therefore, my recommendation is to handle this quietly. What do? We do what we're meant to do. President? This is the way of the ninja. What is it, Michiru? I stake my pride as a ninja that we will resolve this before the public finds out. The people present here and now will be the only ones to ever know. Oh, the genius president of our clan. And it's not just us. We have a top member of the Panemon Society and most importantly, Sensei. We can do this. I don't think it'll be that easy. Sensei's right. How do we keep this under wraps?
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
Is that the broadcast from the blimp?
How's everyone enjoying the show so far? This extra special performance is all thanks to the cooperation of those at the Panemon Society. Despite a few tweaks here and there, the time has come for the experience you've all been waiting for. Yakiyako's Princess Waraku. Now behold.
So we're playing this off as part of the performance. I think we did this also in a future event.
As you can see, the Cabal that kidnapped the princess is on the run. Who will be the first to rescue the princess from the evil Cabal? The Yin Yang Club have prepared a very, very special gift for the gallant hero who steps up as our savior. To all the students of Gehenna who have graced us with your presence here at Hyakiyako, as well as our own student body that has always given us unwavering support for our festivals. We look forward to your eager and enthusiastic participation in this event. We'll be cheering for you from the sidelines. Good luck!
Wow. Wow, indeed. Her message was loud and clear. The show must go on. What a clever way to keep the audience from the situation. That crafty, the president's reputation truly precedes her. She bought us some time. Okay, the mission is simple. The Ninjutsu Research Club will rescue Ibuki before a single soul notices what happened. Yes, ma'am. A ninja will never ignore someone in need. Nin nin. Poor Ibuki, she must be so scared now. Hang in there, Ibuki, I'm coming. Let's save the princess. This is the first time you meet Ibuki Iruha? Old events don't really have Sensei meet them in the first story. Yeah, but for some reason, it seems like we already know yuruHYPE over here. Everything's okay. If we can just save Ibuki, the show will go on and so will our club. I have to fulfill my promise to Izuna and Tsukuyo. There's still a chance. Alright. My water just ran out and my throat is dying, so be right back. I need to get some water. Get up everyone, stretch, and get some snacks if you got some. I'll be back.
大丈夫だよね。信じてるからね。ね。
Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Where are we right now? Episode 4. I think we'll be fine. This is kind of long for an early event, but then again, I say it might be a little bit long because I practically did like extra stuff for the first hour and a half. That's okay. We really did it. We really kidnapped her. This is kind of a big deal, right? Don't waver. You haven't forgotten our objective, have you? Never, leader. We kidnapped the star of the Princess Waraku to make sure this exchange meeting is totally ruined. And the Yin Yang Club will have no choice but to acquiesce to our demands. Yes, exactly. And our plan is foolproof, is it now? We consulted with the Maestro of Crime, also known as Professor... What? Wait. What? She was name-dropped this early? Oh, wow. Nia, all the way back... How long ago was this? I don't think we hear about her until... I don't think we heard about her until Akemi again after this one. Probably, right? Yeah, barely anyone cared at this point because, like, who the heck is that? It's just some random name on the internet. Wow, that is wild. The callback is wild. I don't think anyone would have caught that, like, thought about that anyway, when the Arius event happened. Like, not unless they did this. Wow. We consulted with the Maestro of Crime, also known as Professor Smug, or Nia Nia's Hakase. No, is it Hakase? We'll just call you Professor Nia Nia. On the AskGivotos.com website. Not a real website, I think. Professor Nia Nia? Isn't that infamous criminal who's been tracked down by the Chrono School? The one and only. So our plan is perfect. Oh, Kyoju. They use Kyoju. Interesting. As long as we execute the plan correctly, both Yakiako and Gehenna will see that the free-spirited Morio is a force to be reckoned with. Hey, Blue Philly, welcome, welcome. More importantly, we've actually kidnapped the famed Princess Chisei. That is not Chisei. Are you blind? When is Chisei a short, blonde, 11-year-old? They are absolutely... They have not seen her before, have they? I know we pulled it off, but my heart's still racing. Maybe a peek at her pretty little face will make you better. That's not Chisei. I don't know why you thought that was Chisei, but that's not Chisei. Ta-da! It's Ibuki! Iruha's gonna be so proud Ibuki didn't get scared. What's next? Play along. Who the hell is this? What's that uniform? Did we kidnap a member of Gehenna's Pandemonium Society? I thought I'd finally be able to get Chisei's autograph. Everyone wants Chisei's autograph. Why does everyone want Chisei's autograph? I know Chisei's like the top idol in Hyakiyako, but is she that famous and she doesn't even know about it? Oh, also, I just noticed something in the background. It's really, really small. Do you see this over here? We actually have a dog person and a robot in the background. I don't think I noticed that until now. And they look like actual people, not like one of these cardboard cutouts. I don't know why. The smallest things catch my attention. It's the horns. They are pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Ah, man, that sucks. That sucks? That's all you have to say? Huh? You there, what are you doing? Who said that? How'd they catch up so quickly? Oh, does it actually have a hole? Never mind. Oh, Shizuko! I wasn't expecting to see you here, but then again, it is your town. The event's already begun. Come on! Being the kidnapper's a really important role too. You should take it seriously. The president of the Festival Operations Department? Didn't you pay attention in rehearsal? Your escape route is down this way. You're gonna help us escape? Wait, I've heard the rumors. They say the Festival Operations Department president is a cold-hearted cutthroat always looking for a payout. You're not wrong. Did Professor Nia Nia plan this far ahead? They must have. Are you guys last-minute understudies or something? Did no one brief you? It doesn't matter. Come on, this way. Okay? And now they're playing along. You know, they had especially realistic costumes. Imagine if they were actually the Morio. Good thing there's no way they would crash this exchange meeting. Oh, they would. Do people actually call her Professor Smug? They do. Or Professor Nia Nia. Or Nia Nia is like smiling, I think. But in a smug way, I guess. According to the event schedule, next is... Hey, it's Pina! President! Pina reporting for duty! Perfect timing, Pina. It's our turn. Yeah, I'll just stick to Nia Nia. That's what I'm used to anyway. Those Morio jerks must have fled this way. I, Izuna, will never allow them to get away. Here we come. Who was that? Please tell me it's not Makoto. Not Makoto. Ah, these two are probably supposed to help them. Not so fast. You may not pass. Pass. You shall not pass. Huh? Shizuko and Pina? Wow, I knew this performance was gonna be popular, but I didn't think Sensei would participate too. Or a bunch of ninja girls. What a fun surprise. And how sad for our one-time comrades against the evil Lord Date Miaru to become our enemies. A vigilante's path is so sad, so cruel. What's this weird Miaru story that keeps spreading? I mean, that did happen. Aren't you the Momoyodo? Why would you be getting in our way? Don't tell me, are you working with a Morio? Oh, I recognize you now. You're the weirdo leader who plays ninja all day. Who are you calling a weirdo? You know, the Momoyodo are pretty weird themselves. Running a maid cafe in this place. Us? Weird? I know all about the Momoyodo. It's a terrifying place where they subject you to maniacal and disturbing service. Then they slap you with an astronomical bill. Ah! So it's like a host club. I see. A ninja won't be tricked by the seedy underbelly of the industry like you. You all have it totally wrong. Where did you even hear that? The service at Momoyodo is pretty maniacal. I don't know. I've never been there before, so you guys are gonna have to tell me about it. You too, Sensei? I'm just in charge of the first obstacle. Obstacle? You mean the trial for the performance? Yes, welcome to the first trial. This obstacle is called the Face and the Bodyguard. And I, the star and owner of the Momoyodo, Kawawa Shizuko, am its gatekeeper. Me too, I'm Pina. Aren't you wondering why they chose me as a gatekeeper for the first obstacle? I'll get right to the point. Because I, Shizuko, as the face of the Momoyodo, am the perfect choice to be the very first face that greets you in this adventure. Wow. Sure. Was that supposed to be cool? Funny? Cool and funny? Should we laugh now? No. Forget it. I don't need your pity laughs anyway. I don't need a script either. Let me start over. You brave heroes who have come to rescue the kidnapped princess. I am Shizuko, the face of Momoyodo. There was a typo. And I'm her bodyguard, Pina. Take us down or you'll never pass. Sure, this is part of the script anyway. May as well go through with it. Loading, loading, loading. Oh crap, we got random, what are these guys? They're like mercenaries for hire, but I keep forgetting if they have like a specific name to them. PC client can't come soon enough. I don't know if the PC client will even help with the loading times. I feel like that's a server issue. But if it's not a server issue, then maybe the PC client can help. I'm just used to the lightning fast load times on
所詮この程度
in like the Girls Front Line series. It's just super smooth, super fast. Such strength! You must truly be the princess saviors. We surrender. That's it? That was way too easy. Would you rather fight to the death? It's just a performance, you know. Right, of course. But wow, that was an exhilarating battle. I'm still buzzing from the adrenaline. You ninjas might be doing something right. You're onto something. It didn't occur to me during the Hyakuyaku Cherry Blossom Festival, but the theatrics of that caliber might be worth a pretty penny. And this is why the rumors keep on spreading. Momoyodo's owner never misses a chance to turn a quick buck, huh? Don't say that like it's a bad thing. I'm just saying things. The Ninjutsu Research Club, right? I'll admit, I thought the whole ninja shtick was a little silly at first. But you know, you've really proved yourself. I'll be rooting for you underdogs. Thanks. Well, I'd like to give Sensei here a piece of my mind about, well, everything. But you pass, I'll be your guide to the next trial. Let's do this. Let's get those Morio squad. Oh, squad as in us squad or squad as in Morio squad? I don't even know anymore.
なんかすごい大騒ぎになっちゃった。先生どんな大丈夫だよね。信じてるからね。ねえ。
We'll be okay. I am fine. I also just noticed that the ninja girls have little animal pins on them. That's supposed to be their animal, I think. We managed to escape this far. The evil cabal that kidnapped the princess... Oh. The evil cabal that kidnapped the princess is still on the run. We'll be the first to foil their evil plans. But this live broadcast won't stop! What in the world is happening? Don't you know you're in a performance right now? Hey, Ibuki wanna do something too. Be quiet, this is hard enough without your nagging. How do we get out? Hey there, this way! Who is it? Who is it this time? Pretty sure the Yoran isn't here. Yet. The Festival Operations Department President said they came this way. Countless students from both schools are in hot pursuit of the evil kidnappers as we speak. Meet some of the frontrunners in the race. Oh, we're gonna do it like that. These girls in particular are a crowd favorite. Oh, the ninja girls. Highly visible ninjas. Not the trope you want to be if you want to be covert. Introducing the Ninjutsu Research Club from Hyakuyaku. They're more of a social group than an official club, though. But all that could change if they can rescue the Princess Boraku from the villains. Here's to a dazzling performance. She's just commentating the entire thing like a sports tournament. Can she do that? Yes. Yes. It helps keep up appearances, I guess. And it'd be weird if there was no commentary at all. It's supposed to be a broadcasted event. That's not what I'm saying. I have to agree though, something seems off about the whole thing. President, this way! Oh, I can't give up now. A ninja doesn't hesitate. Oh, there goes a couple Gehenna students down, and they're usually a little bit tougher than this. She's too strong. How can someone have no openings? Who is it supposed to be? Oh, of course. You went after the tank. That's why you lost. Though in this case, I don't think this tank really does that much damage to begin with, so how did you even have that much trouble? Let's hurry this up. I'm late for my nap. Tsubagi's the next gatekeeper? Hi, Sensei. It's me. This is the second obstacle. The Sleeping Beauty. Don't let your guard be finished off. Danger. Is she sleeping? Like a ball that kidnapped the princess fled through here. If you want to go after them, the rules are simple. We have to pay close attention. She could give us tips. If we can cross over this line while I'm asleep, you're... Kaede called this snooze. I'm confused. She fell asleep mid-sentence. Are Hyakuyoku students all just like this? No, just her. Unfortunately, more or less, I thought it was just her. Whoa, a Sleeping Beauty attraction? I never would have thought of that. She has no blind spots. Is she asleep right now? Is she awake? Now's our chance. She's really unstoppable. The rule of the trial goes like this. If you cross over the line while I'm asleep, you pass. If you're caught before you cross, you fail no matter what. And you've all failed. Here's your punishment. Punishment? What was the punishment just now? Oh, these guys. Man, if the Hyaki Yoran were actually characters at this point, then maybe they would have had the Hyaki Yoran handle some of this. But instead, we had to use what we have at this time of the game. Holy crap, it's a horde of Labor Party members! All the way from Red Winter. Not a horde, a tsunami. They were swept away. That's kind of intense for a performance. Who's up next? We had to fight the Sleeping Beauty? Why did difficulty rise so much from the first to the second trial? Right when we're so close, how are we supposed to get through? President, my lord, I'll show my ninja powers. Izuna? You have a plan to beat the Sleeping Beauty? Yep. I prepared a little something special for situations just like this. Smoke bombs? This is what you waste your time on. Behold, a tool every self-respecting ninja should own. A hollow bamboo barrel. Okay, not what I thought she was gonna bring out. I'll use this to employ my Sleepy Raccoon ninjutsu technique and figure out if Tsubaki is sound asleep or not. Good luck, Izuna. Not bad. Crush it, Izuna. Hiya! Sneak quietly. Uh-huh. Now, Nin slide. Shuffle, shuffle. And the winner is Izuna. You pass me? Huh, congratulations. That technique blew my mind. She really managed to pass the Sleeping Beauty's trial without a scratch? Who is she? Excellent job, Izuna. Izuna, you're amazing. That is the best ninja you're ever gonna get. I don't think Michiru is better than her. Your skills have improved so much. Aren't you celebrating a little early? Great job, Izuna. Let's go to the next station. Or does everyone have to pass it? Why are you shooting at us? She crossed over the line fair and square. Uh-huh. She sure did. But did the rest of you? Huh? Tsubaki, that means we all have to cross? I'm teasing. Since one of you made it through, the obstacle special rule kicks in. And that rule is, if you can beat me, you can pass. Here I come, the Sleeping Beauty and second gatekeeper of the Princess Warako experience. So she went from baby mode to boss fight. I got you. Though I guess the sleeping mode was a bit of a boss fight itself. So she just went from phase 1 to phase 2 instead. At least phase 2 doesn't hurt as much. For them, hopefully. Technically don't know how strong Tsubaki is in lore. But we all know she's super tanky. Okay. Her HP seems really low even for this event. What the heck? I'm pretty sure the last two had more HP than that. Great work, everyone. Not the most orthodox way to pass. But you still beat me, even if just barely, thanks to Sensei's command. Does that mean we can pass? Yep, just go straight and turn right to the next trial. By the way, I heard on the broadcast. You're the Ninjutsu Research Club? Oh, well, yeah, we are. I guess ninjas are pretty cool after all. Compliments. Right? Ninjas are the coolest. Bye, Sensei. Bye, ninjas. Good luck to you all. Well, that will be a second recommendation letter if they needed recommendation letters. President, just now... I know, that's the first time another student said that to us. And she's not wrong. Ninjas are the coolest. Right, Aruji Dono? Yep, ninjas are very cool. We keep moving. The kidnappers are getting farther and farther as we speak. Okay, let's go. Can't bask in the limelight for now. Okay, who is the third trial? I'm assuming the final trial too. But there's literally 5 more episodes, so speed run. The Mind Reader? Who the heck is the Mind Reader? The heat of the chase is really starting to crank up, and just as predicted, the Ninjutsu Research Club is still leading the pack after passing the Sleeping Beauty's trial with flying colors. Is this what a ninja performance looks like? Having Charlie Sensei on the team seems like a slight infraction and should likely be looked into. But a festival is a place of fun, and looking the other way when the rules get bent a little is part of the entertainment. Keep on fighting, everyone. Oh, that's where the nyahaha goes. Okay, I get it though. Wow, she really is just airing out all our dirty laundry, isn't she? And I don't think she's trying to cover up anything. Thanks to her, we're... Did you hear? They got through the Sleeping Beauty in record time. Going toe-to-toe against the president of the Interdiscipline Club? What even is an ninjutsu research club about anyway? Are they even a real club? What kind of stupid name is the Ninjutsu Research Club anyway? Oh, wow, the shade. Come on. What kind of name is Chlorella Research Club? I would like to know who even approved of that. Stupid? How rude. Tell them. Everyone's just confused since they've never heard of you before. Maybe, but... this is a lot of attention. Then that just means we have to show everyone what being a ninja really means. We got this, President. But with all this attention, if word got out about some unflattering details about the club... No, never. Now's not the time. As long as we catch the Morio and finish this ridiculous chase once and for all, we'll be okay. What are you hiding, Michiru? Oh. Mimori? How is she the boss? Oh, welcome, contenders. I am Mizuha Mimori of the third obstacle. The scary mind reader. You must best me in order to pass. First Tsubaki and now Mimori. What does she mean by scary mind reader? Oh, my lord, I've heard about this. There are lots of weirdos in the Interdiscipline Club too. And one of them is blessed with a terrifying ability to read minds. Wait, you can read minds? I believe that's simply a rumor. Oh dear, I meant to say... Yes, you have indeed found me. One of the most powerful allies of the Princess Kidnapping Cabal. 'Tis I, the Mind Reader. The Mind Reader, that's me. That's the setup. You don't have to keep up the act if you're that embarrassed. That's a pretty professional angle. I guess I'd expect nothing less from a tourism powerhouse like Hyakiyako. Anyway, no thought or idea is safe from me, so brace yourself for my mind-reading powers. But can she actually? First off, Izuna. Izuna's desperate to defeat me so she can keep moving forward. Okay, that's a very low bar. That's a very low bar for quote-unquote predictions. How did you know? And Tsukuyo, she hopes to keep doing her best so she can be helpful to her friends. Okay, this seems very general. Wow, she's right. She really can read minds. And Michiru. She has a lot on her mind. She's ambivalent. Michiru hopes she can keep moving forward with all her heart, but a part of her is telling her to return home. Partly true? Jeez, it's so subtle, but she's right, but also not really? Knowing the extent of my powers, do you really think you can beat me? Yes. Okay, I'll take this one. Sir Sensei, you? Sensei? Fine, prepare yourself, Sensei. Mom knowledge? I will defeat her. Sensei, I can't believe you. Huh? Why are you blushing? How could you, Sensei? Such impropriety. Shame on you. Wait, hold up. What did you sense? I guess I'm not surprised, but is this what you were thinking about in your day-to-day? I wasn't thinking about anything. I'm being falsely accused. And just like that, she stirred up conflict within the group? That must be the secret of the mind-reading powers. Izuna, President, I think I know how we can defeat the mind reader. Sukiyo, what are you thinking? I read this in one of your comic books, President. The main characters use this strategy to fight against a ninjutsu master who can read minds. It's called the zoning out technique. So Michiru is an otaku? Oh dear. If we all zone out and fight, no one will be able to read our minds either. We can all zone out together. Okay, everyone? I'm always with you, Sukiyo. Zoning out. I don't have a zoning out face. Oh wait, maybe I do. Zoning out. Do they really think this is gonna work? So this is how you've chosen to rise against the challenge of my mind reading? I accept your strength. I'm going to read your minds even harder than before. Yeah. All zoning out together. Zoning out. Zoning out? Now, this is what they call a close competition. In what way? I have nothing against healthy competition. But are you planning on sitting here forever? How do we pass the obstacle? I don't even know what the objective is here. Oh, well, it's supposed to be an attraction of some kind. Oh, here's a little tip I forgot to tell you. You can pass this trial by defeating its gatekeeper. How? Of course. Oh yeah, of course, there is that. Am I the only one who doesn't get this storyline? Of course, the only thing we can really do is defeat the gatekeeper. Beat up everyone as always. Yes, you finally realize how to combat my mind reading. Very well, I, Mimori, the third gatekeeper, will gladly engage in combat. And thankfully, she didn't say her whole name like other people have. Or was it just Momoyodo that actually did their whole name? I think it was just Momoyodo. For some odd reason. Now, I do know past events connect to future events, but this feels like a very, very silly event in general. I'm okay with it, as long as we get a little bit of Michiru backstory. But why bring in Gehenna? So that Ibuki can like ninjas? I wonder. Oh wow, Mimori has even lower HP than Tsubaki. I mean, technically she's not a tank, but so that makes sense. Alright. Just another day in Hyakuyaku. But this time it's a festival. Well done, everyone. You passed. The ninjutsu of mindlessness worked. Nice going, Sukiyo. What a relief. I just realized she's not mind reading. She's just adept at reading and picking up on other people's emotions. And what happened earlier was just an extension of that. It makes sense. Mimori's had a good heart, and she's always thinking of others. Oh dear, thank you for your kind words, Sensei. Well, naturally, this mind-reading bit is just a feature of the event. There's no such thing as actually reading people's minds. Congratulations again to the Ninjutsu Research Club for passing the trial. We're good? Great, let's get out of here. Oh, but Michiru... yes? I'm just a volunteer actor in this event, so this may not be my place to speak my opinion. But a proper lady never withholds advice when it's needed. Uh-huh. Michiru, I'm truly moved by your kindness, but you should believe in the strength of your beloved clubmates. Strength? Yes, that's correct. What do you mean? What matters is we made it through the trial. What is everyone waiting for? We need to get to Ibuki. Oh, yeah. Good luck to you all. Oh, and one last thing. Sensei, it's not good to indulge in such thoughts so early in the day, okay? Again, this is all very unfair. We're gonna have to talk about this later, okay? What thoughts are you talking about? All I sense is slander. She caught you? So it was you. Not me, you.
百鬼夜行の映画村にようこそ。私が案内してあげるね、先生。
Ah, I think I know who's next. The short stack is next. It was me, Dio. Trick House. Oh, hey, I've seen this place before. Hey, y'all! Welcome to the next obstacle, the Trick House. Filled with countless traps and gadgets, it's the Whirlpool Movie Village's #1 tourist spot. Isn't that just a ninja mansion? Please don't sweat the little details. Listen up, I'm Isami Kaede. I'm in charge of the 4th trial. The Trick House. I'm 15 years old and my hobby is catching beetles. Okay, did you really need to say your age? I mean, some people would like that, but did you need to say your age? Also, trick houses are an actual thing. I've never been in them because I thought it was too, what do you call this? Gimmicky. Like, what's even the point of a trick house? Just to be tripped out? This gatekeeper I was expecting after the last 2. She's fishing for a date, clearly. That's right, and the cabal that kidnapped the princess has already fled inside the mansion. Or something like that. Line, please! It's for couples to spend time together? Okay, so it's a date location. Got you. Anyway, passing this trial is simple. Get through that mansion, navigate the obstacles within, and reach the finish line to save the princess. Oh, the princess is supposed to be up here. Beware, it may sound simple, but I wouldn't underestimate the trick house. Okay, we got it. Trick house, ninja mansion, whatever it is, it's on. We're ready. Wait, President, please hang back. President, when it comes to trick houses, I can't overstate how important it is to have an impenetrable strategy. Okay. It's fine. Fine. Everything's going to be fine. These are just attractions anyway. They're meant to be easy to get through. Oh, wait, I haven't finished explaining yet. Are there bombs? Huh? Michiru, look out! Yeah, she exploded. We kinda expected that. The trials keep coming, but these girls just keep on forging ahead. And of course, you're right there with them every step of the way. I did have high expectations, but goodness! This is turning out to be even greater than I hoped. What fun! What tremendous, tremendous fun! Nia, what's happening? Is something wrong, Kaho? I received a call from the workers who were supposed to play the princess kidnappers asking when the performance was beginning. Who on earth is with Ibuki right now? You don't say. Isn't that just the strangest thing? Oh dear. What do you think could be happening? Again? Please, Nia, who is it that caught your fancy this time? I don't want to hear it, actually. I'll have to handle this personally. Goodbye. Oh, silly Kaho. It would be so much better if she could just sit back and relax. Well, I wonder what you'll do now. Compared to the obstacles you've been breezing through without a care in the world, I think you'll find this next one quite sensitive and dare I say, delicate? What kind of response will you come up with in face of such a challenge? Sensei? I hope you're not expecting Sensei to go through that booby trap, because he will die if he steps on one of those things. It's a deal. Members of the Ninjutsu Research Club, I look forward to your help with the show. Okay. Flashback. Don't forget, us free-spirited Mori are here for a specific goal. Execute the mission swiftly. Get rid of anyone who stands in our way. No distractions. Unless... Oh wait, did they actually get hired for real? Going toe-to-toe against the president of the Interdiscipline Club? What even is the Ninjutsu Research Club about? What kind of stupid name is Ninjutsu Research Club anyway? Was this a setup from the beginning? I'll never give up. There's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We can solve everything. We'll finally become an official club. And I'll be able to hold my head up high for Izuna and Tsukuyo. Which is why no matter what... Where am I? Hey Michiru, are you okay? We landed where you fell in, we landed here when you fell in that trap. Okay, cannot read. A trap? In the mansion? A tourist spot? Hang on a goddamn second, is this actually an actual ninja mansion? We need all hands on deck. Sir Sensei, let's go. Well, it's kind of hard for me to move around right now. Your foot? The fall? Sir Sensei, are you saying you got hurt because you caught me when I fell? All because I went rushing off on my own? It's not exactly your fault, Michiru. Ruined. What'd you say, Michiru? It's all ruined. I'm sorry. What do I do? I ruined everything. What just happened? Do you feel a little better now? Yes. So, Michiru, what is this about everything being ruined? It's me. It's my selfishness. When Ibuki got kidnapped, I didn't report it on purpose. I should have reported it right away to the Yin Yang Club and Hyakioran like I'm supposed to. But I got greedy. You didn't want to miss your shot at making the club official? You knew the whole time? That's true, but that's not all. I do want to spread ninja culture all across Kivotos, but what if everyone makes fun of me? I was so scared of being laughed at, so I wanted to seize this chance to make the club official more than anything. Oh wait, I thought it was a little bit more serious than that, like, I don't know, something else? We might not ever get this chance again, so I had to make it happen, no matter what. I have a responsibility to everyone. Izuna and her starry-eyed wonder of ninjas. And sweet, wide-eyed Tsukuyo. Tsukuyo, right? You want to join the Ninjutsu Research Club with me? I wanted to be a role model they could be proud of, that's all. If the only consequence of today was the show being ruined and us not getting officiated, that would be okay. But because I hesitated to make a report, that kid the Morio kidnapped, I promised to keep her safe, and now she's crying somewhere I can't help her. I'm sure she's having the time of her life right now. It's because of my greed that this situation has spiraled. If people find out, what if Izuna and Tsukuyo get blamed just for being involved with the Ninjutsu Research Club? If I hadn't been so selfish, what if Izuna and Tsukuyo find out? They would be so disappointed in me if they found out this was all my fault. I'm so... Okay, my foot's feeling better now. Shall we go? What? We were just having a moment just now, weren't we? In a ninja movie, I would be the main heroine who finally unburdened herself of the enormous secret she'd been carrying the whole time. You can't be so nonchalant about the climax, Sir Sensei. See, now I'm crying. How do you feel now? I mean, I was already crying, I know. So you were too scared to submit a formal application? That was all? Huh? I mean, how could I have ever submitted an application? What normal, ordinary person takes ninja seriously? We're called the Ninjutsu Research Club for crying out loud. All we do is cosplay as ninjas from anime and comic books. Okay, so she is an otaku. Who was going to actually accept us? No one would understand. They already called us weirdos with stupid hobbies. Which is kind of funny considering they're supposed to be like Japan or something. You think they'd care? They'd treat us like imbeciles. They treat my friends like imbeciles. That's why I can't. If that's what you think, Michiru, I have nothing else to say. I think you should see what the other two have to say, though. I'm still saying, okay, there was literally a Chlorella research club, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. So ninjas, I feel like, would be a little bit more official than that. Sir Sensei, I don't understand. Time to get going. Here, let's wipe those tears off your face. I guess she was crying. You're right. For now, our priority is getting out of here. Thanks, Sir Sensei. Don't mention it. Also, your makeup is starting to run. Oh, it is makeup. What? Hey, you could have said it a little nicer. I don't know what to say anymore. How did we get here? But I don't have a clue how to do that either. What's wrong? Wait a second. This all looks really familiar. This corridor, the layout of the room. The rooms in this mansion, this structure? Could it be? Kamaboko Gale Battle? If that's the case, then I actually might have a clue. Oh wow, her Naruto knowledge is coming in handy in this situation. Sir Sensei, this way. Lead the way. Wait! Fuka's here too? Wait, what? Okay. Oh no, they're just cameos. I get you. I get you. They did this. They did this also in the tourism chapter. I knew it. This place is a carbon copy of the Ninja Mansion episode of Kamaboko Gale Battle. Isn't that copyright infringement? I know there's more pressing matters at hand, but what the heck? It's actually pretty common to see this happen in tourist spots, isn't it? I'm gonna give the management here a piece of my mind later. Right now, we have a princess to save. Wow, 2 qualifiers! It's Sensei Michiru! Kaede, what's going on? I can't believe you rushed off without hearing the rules first. I was at a loss. But since you made it through, I can finish explaining. Whoever best the maze within the mansion earns the right to be a contender. A contender? That's right, whoever gets out first. Gets to fight the gatekeeper, who is me, Kaede. Applause! Pachi pachi pachi. If you beat me, then you win. So ready or not, here I come. Wait, so we went through the whole obstacle course just to fight her? Yeah, same as the other 3. I shouldn't be surprised anymore. But thankfully, this is going to be one of the easier bosses. Because I don't think she has any attacks. Alright. Clear everyone out. Ah no, not the bird whiff. They're a little bit late on the AoE there. Momoy doing work. Oh, they brought in the excavator. An excavator, oh, a bulldozer with a minigun. Amazing. I don't think I've seen that one before. Yeah, I thought Kaede was a healer, so she wouldn't be fighting here. Okie dokie, you passed. Congratulations! Is it over? Yes, ma'am. I'll have to report it to the big guys. Be right back. Hopefully that's the end of that. You guys, are you okay? My lord, president, are you hurt? Tsukuyo, Izuna! You vanished out of nowhere. Izuna and I tried to go after you. But we got lost inside the ninja mansion. Just when all hope was lost, Tsukuyo came up with a solution. I remember this mansion from a comic book you lent me, President. Good thing you recommended it, right, President? Oh, yeah? By the way, where's Iruha? Well, you see, she was with us, but somewhere along the way... she just disappeared, so, it's only the two of us who made it out. We should go look for her. Unfortunately, we don't have the time for that right now. Tsukuyo, Izuna, I have something to tell you two. Yes? Wait, why were there a lot of footsteps? Huh? Aren't you... Thank goodness, I happen to have made it on time. Aho. If I had the time, I would thoroughly chastise this garish performance you put on. But instead, I insist you cease your pursuit immediately. I guess she's the next fight. But why is she stopping us from rescuing Ibuki? There should be no reason to do that. Oh, you show up.
交流会なんだかめちゃくちゃになってしまいましたね。はあ、少しは後処理をする人の立場も考えてほしいものです。
No one ever thinks about the person that has to clean up. Never. Wait, you want us to stop? We were finally alerted to the situation, albeit belatedly. To think something so unseemly was allowed to happen at the exchange meeting. And something as serious as the kidnapping of a VIP guest should have been reported immediately, no? Well, you see... Considering the effort you put in to resolve the situation, I'll allow it. But from here on, we will handle this. You want us to butt out? I wouldn't put it like that, but yes. Luckily, we've been able to use the broadcast to pinpoint the free-spirited Morio's whereabouts. We will be calling in Hyakuyoran to deal with them. The Yin Yang Club will be taking over operations from here. Now, if you'll excuse me... You can't just decide that for us! That's right, the show can still be salvaged. We all worked so hard to make it here. If we catch the Morio, the show can go on. How very admirable, but I don't believe you are all in agreement here. There appears to be one key person here who hasn't spoken up. Oh, so Michiru? Really? I'm grateful the public hasn't caught wind of what's happened yet. But allow me to be frank. The show is already a failure. And it's inconceivable that the Ninjutsu Research Club would be entrusted to pick up the pieces. Some ragtag group that's not even an official club. My advice, step down before you get hurt. And if this is about making your club official, There's a proper route you can take, am I correct? Ugh. Anxiety, you have to get over it. Kaho is right. President? President. Michiru. At the end of the day, it's my selfishness that got us into this mess. If it weren't for me, we wouldn't be in this disaster. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Kaho, Sensei, everyone else. My selfishness dragged everyone else down. And poor Ibuki is scared and alone because of me too. This all because of my stupid self, so... Yeah, I think it's time we get lost. No, never. Sure, maybe the vice president of the Yin Yang Club is right. Why you won't submit a club application no matter what, and why you were so insistent on this? Why? You didn't tell me or Izuna anything until it got this bad. I'm just a big scatterbrained oaf, so I can't for the life of me figure it out. Tsukuyo... But all that aside, we made a promise. A promise? We promised Ibuki. We promised her we would protect her. Save her if she needed us no matter what. And so we should. Posing! Oh, past posing. Tsukuyo? Rule 3 of being a ninja. When ninjas make a promise, they always keep their word. So please, Sensei, please help us. Got it. Leave it to me. Do you really truly believe you can fight your way through? I see. Well, fine, have it your way. I shall give you the fight you desperately want. And it would still be too easy. Though I do wonder what the challenge mode for this one was at the time. If they did a challenge mode at the time. Too bad I don't have any ninjas except for Izuna. I'll get Michiru here soon, but I don't have Tsukuyo. That'll have to happen randomly one day. Oh geez, it's not Kaho. It's still the bulldozer. Bulldozer slash whatever the heck this thing is on the other hand. That delayed rocket. Oh, Kaho wasn't released yet. Oh, okay. When was Kaho released, actually? I can't believe it. You can maximize your combat capabilities to that degree just because Sensei is helming the command? I don't understand. Why do you persevere? Like I said, there's a much easier avenue for you to become an official club. That's easy. Because you made a promise. Oh. This is a nice background music. We want to support our president's decisions. Whatever they may be. You got that right. Hear, hear. Yes, sir. We're standing behind our president because... that's what we do at the Ninjutsu Research Club. Kaede and Iroha banners. Ah. This is where Iroha first became available. And then Ibuki came much later in the Gehenna party. It's not like I don't see it too. Even someone stupid like me understands what type of person our president is. She can be petty, selfish, and sometimes downright pretentious. I've really considered that she might be a lost cause. Oh no! Getting called out. Not to mention so reckless. But in spite of all that, she works so hard that she can keep pursuing our love. She works so hard so that we can keep pursuing our love of ninjas. That's who she is too. Tsukuyo, right? Wow, you really are tall. Oh, well, of all the greatest ninjas, all the greatest ninjas are super tall too. If you're interested, you should join the Ninjutsu Research Club. It's my club and it's the best club ever. I guess she was already a ninja, kind of, back then. I like our president and I respect her. That's why I'm standing by her. We're going to make the show a success and make you recognize our club no matter what. And we're going to honor our promise to Ibuki. That's what being a ninja is all about. Right, President? Tsukuyo, that's what being a ninja is about. I hope that isn't what I think it is. Is that Iroha with a tank? Is Iroha blasting? It was her! Everyone okay? Iroha! Uh-huh, I found her walking around in circles inside the mansion and brought her out. But then we found this tank and she said she really wanted to ride it. I realized something while I was lost inside that mansion. I don't know what I've been doing, trying to do this the honest way, pounding the pavement like some idiot. That's never been my style. It hasn't? I'm not letting things end here. I'm saving Ibuki one way or another. You haven't given up yet either, have you? Hang on a second. Not as planned. Not with a tank. President? President! Michiru. I don't know anything anymore, but here goes nothing. Ninjutsu Research Club, move out. Okay, that's fine and dandy and all, but how are you gonna get a tank up a tower? I'm assuming Ibuki's up in a tower.
まったく問題が山積みですね。
Destroying private property. Just another day. That's a complete disaster. To hell with Professor Neonia's plan. I like how this event gives the lore on how Iroha got her tank. Wait. This is where they got their tank from? I thought they had tanks to begin with.
How's everyone holding up so far? The chase is only getting more and more intense. I'm just dying to find out how it all ends.
Not to mention that self-satisfied broadcast commentary. It was a waste of time trying to put the squeeze on the exchange meeting to get them to comply. Oh, the tiger... She's not going to get a tiger one from Japan. Yeah, I didn't think so. If this is how things are gonna go, I would have just fed them all a lead sandwich. Oh. I'm gonna go find the president of the Yin Club myself. What? Really? That's the spirit. There's a leader we know and love. So where's Ibuki? There, I see them. They brought a tank? What do we do? Blow up the bridge to the castle gates. Top-notch idea. Get a load of this. I think that's modeled after Matsumoto Castle, isn't it? Maybe. Or one of the mini castles, anyway. Was that an explosion? They bombed the bridge to the castle. Are they crazy? I seen this in a TV drama before. It was called the Royal Road of Pursuit. Nin nin. Iroha is not pleased. You watch too much TV, but what now, Iroha? Can we jump this? They think that a broken bridge will deter me. What a bunch of amateurs. I don't like the sound of that. Sensei, everyone, hold on tight. What are you gonna do? Tank Commander in charge now. I'm pretty sure that's not what inside of a tank looks like, but okay, we'll let it slide. It's also very roomy for a tank. I've seen girls in Panzer before. Hey, it is a Gehenna tank. Look at that. This got the Gehenna logo on it. The gap in the bridge isn't that big. We can definitely make that jump. No, we definitely can't. We just need enough speed. Turn the tank's turret around and use the recoil when it fires to blast off. It'll work. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Recoil from the cannon blast? Will it even have that much recoil? I saw in a movie once. It's going to work. Okay, I'm pretty sure the third Girls in Panzer movie was not out at this time. Almost positive. That reminds me, I need to watch the fourth movie because I haven't done that yet, and I've been kind of interested in it. Wait, did I skip a line? It's now or never. Brace yourselves. I don't know, I'm just doing voices now. Are the sequels worth it? I don't know. I kind of like the Girls in Panzer series, so I'm a little bit biased because of that. The movies, though, have been pretty good. Just because they're not doing like another season of Girls in Panzer, they've done movies instead, so they're continuing it in the movies. And I think there's 4 movies out right now. The 4th one supposedly being the final one. And after saying that, I don't remember what the first 2 were about. I just remember the 3rd one, or at least the previous one that's not the 4th one. Had a really cool. Well, they're all cool. They all had cool tank scenes, so that's not saying anything. Do they have modern tanks now? I don't think they do. Unless you count the Abrams, which probably the American school has. I don't even know what a modern tank looks like. I'll be perfectly honest. Oh wow! Literally destroyed property right here. What's up and what's down? I think I need to go to therapy. I feel like Tsukuyo is actually the only one that goes to therapy for anything. Sensei, please find Ibuki. And everyone's knocked out from trying to cross the bridge. Amazing. Are you okay, Michiru? Can you stand up? More or less. It's just us. What do you want to do? What do I want to do? Wow, it's like a flashback to everyone. Except Iroha. Isn't it obvious? We're going to fulfill our promise. We're here! Where's the president of the Yin Yang Club? Where is she?
Everyone's working so hard.
She was never here?
As we finally near the end of this accelerating performance, who'll get the last laugh?
Apparently her. Oh yeah. Ooh. We're here to save the kidnapped princess. I can talk big, but... We finally caught up, Michiru. All you have to do is save her. Is Sir Sensei crazy? Do you hear yourself? Do you really believe in me? Yes. Believe in me that believes in you. Can I rescue the princess and save the show? Stop right there, not another step. Look at her, Ibuki's having the time of her life. Otherwise, I'll throw your precious princess right off the side.
What a plot twist! Things are taking a violent turn. Even for a script, it's a bit much.
I don't care about your stupid script. The Yin Club president has been driving me crazy with her commentary this entire time. Yeah, there's no way. I can't rescue her and fight actual criminals at the same time. I mean, the only reason I made it this far was because everyone supported me while I pushed blindly forward. I threw around all this bravado about saving the princess, but I don't have any kind of plan. Even though everyone supported me, even though Sukiyo stood up for me, I'm standing at the finish line and I can't cross.
Is our final contender getting cold feet? We're all waiting with bated breath to see what she'll say.
Please stop with the pressure. I make one wrong move here and it's mission failure. Okay, so she does have a lot of anxiety in general, it seems. My legs are shaking, my heart is pounding. I don't know what to do. Think about Ibuki. She was in tears just from the power outage. She must be terrified. Is that Ninja Girl? Ibuki! Hi, yes, it's Ibuki. Ibuki's been waiting for you like a good girl. She's having the time of her life, really. You're not crying? Not a single tear? What you mean? You're pretending to be a kidnapped princess. I was worried you'd be scared. Ibuki wasn't scared at all. Oh, because she's got the ninperos. Because you promised the ninjas would come rescue me. Oh, right. We promised her we would protect her, save her if she needed us, no matter what. And this is why they came back in Volume F to help the ninjas. You're right, Ibuki. Thanks for waiting for me. Hold it! One wrong move and she's toast. You think I'm bluffing? I mean it. Creek? Wait, she shifted. Oh. Damn it, they got away. Ibuki, watch out! I won't miss. 1, 2. Special Michiru ninjutsu. Saving catch. She's safe, Sir Sensei. I got her. Nice work, Michiru. I'm fixing my grip so we can hoist her up. Whee! They caught Ibuki! Okay, Sensei, let's pull her up together. Ugh. Ah, she's falling! Izuna! Got it, Sukiyo! Okay, so there's ninjas above and ninjas below. Did they catch her from below? Or above? We got her! She's safe! How did you know? I'm pulling her up! Thank you, everyone. She's alive, thank God. Can they even die from a fall? I mean, they might not die from a fall, but they would probably go into a coma, right? Ibuki, are you okay? Ibuki is in ship shape. You ninja girls really rescued Ibuki. We never go back on a promise. That's our ninja way. Let's go, ninjutsu research club. Nin nin. There will be a lot of trouble, true. Boss, this might be it. It's over for us. It can't be our perfect plan. You, stop. It's time for you to pay the price for daring to touch a single hair in Ibuki's head. Yeah, you don't want to see Iroha mad. Because she would actually be serious when she's actually mad. Alright. Last one. Hopefully there's no fight in this one. It's usually an epilogue, but you never know with these old ones.
今こそ忍術研究部が活躍する時だよ。さあ、ささっと鮮やかに解決しちゃおう。
Yeah, let's finish this. Of course they do. Of course they put a fight here just before we get the scene. Halo doesn't protect from fall damage? It probably does. But, I mean, even with enough bullets, they will still bleed. So, I guess it depends on who has the Halo, right? Because even someone like Seiya or Himari can still get easily damaged. I mean, they do have HP, so they can still get knocked out and stuff. But I think the only one to actually die is still Yume. From dehydration, which I think even a normal person would die from. I would like to know if anyone else has died from like just force. But that might be a little bit too dark for now. Maybe in a future story chapter we'll see that. I think it almost happened in the Hyakuyoran chapter. Maybe. And that was how the scandal that rocked Hyakuyaku Academy came to an end disguised as a performance. Does Hinageshi count? I wouldn't say he counts, no. Though I guess technically, I guess Shiroko Terror, in the other Kivoto's timeline, was able to kill almost everyone, if not everyone. So, there's probably something special with her bullets. Or she probably used her terror, I guess, to inflict insta-death, like guns should. There was a lot of blood in that timeline. Chroma could probably. Yeah, Chroma infected. Well, Makoto, what are you doing here? Wow, what an event. Did you have fun, Ibuki? Yep, lots of fun. It was exhausting in every way possible. And Makoto knew none the wiser. The Morio kept insisting the incident was masterminded by someone named Professor Nia Nia. But by the time we caught their trail, they already vanished. I hate loose ends. Why can't anything ever go smoothly? Oh, you know what? So, we've had the 7 prisoners, right? Wakamo is just out and about, loose. Akira, I think, was spotted around Millennium. Akemi, supposedly she's from... What do you call it? She's supposedly from Trinity. From all indications. But we saw her at a beach. And then there's Kai, who's from Shanghai Jing. There's gotta be a prisoner so bad that they're gonna show up in Gehenna. Or at least they're from Gehenna. Someone worse than the #1 terrorist. Who could it be? I am waiting for it. Why can't anything ever go smoothly? Because it never does. What, Iroha? Why do you look like the head prefect stepped on your favorite book? Ibuki, what do you got there? I've never seen you with it before. This? It's a ninja the ninja girls gave Ibuki. Ninjas? Like you see in comic books? I don't follow. Nah, ninjas are real, okay? And they're really, really, really cool. You better listen up. Hina's older sister no one ever talks about. The secret older sister. I guess technically speaking, the Thunder Emperor could have been one. But she graduated. Just like that, so no consequences apparently. And as for the Ninjutsu Research Club after the incident, hey, they're on the news. How did they get on the news? Today's next story. In the recent exchange meeting between the Hyakuyaku and Gehenna Academies, the crowd is buzzing about the tremendous exploits in the Ninjutsu Research Club during the performance. Here's what people had to say about their sudden appearance. Did you hear the Sleeping Beauty's trial was like a walk in the park to them? They beat the Interdiscipline Club's mind reader without a thought. You know what I heard? I heard they totally ran circles around the Pandemonium Society. They bulldozed over the movie village in a tank. What a bunch of outlaws! Aoharu could take some notes. We took the liberty of looking into these allegations. And what we found was shocking! Apparently no such official organization known as a Ninjutsu Research Club even exists! So who could these mysterious club members be? Are they ghosts? Or are they a group of top-secret agents covertly operating under the Yin Club? They might as well be now. To uncover the truth, media is terrifying sometimes. The rumors are everywhere. The whole community is being rocked by media frenzy. Sir Sensei, you need to hide me! Sensei, please help. Please! What's going on, everyone? Kao is hot on our tails right now. She's even sicked the Yin Yang Club on us. Because of the recent incident. You want official recognition for your club since the show was a success? Well, I don't negate or downplay your help. There's a more urgent matter we must address. Application forms. An invoice. For all damages caused during the performance. For the price of utterly decimating Hyakuyaku's movie village, consider 8 figures generous. Wait, is 8 figures a lot in Kivotos? I mean, we literally... I think we get 8 figures regularly? No, we don't. We get 9 figures, technically. 8 figures is a lot of credits. We're more than willing to uphold our end of the bargain once you recoup your debts. They do use yen here also. I just like to think it as actually credits. Yeah, 10 million yen minimum is quite a bit for students. This is ridiculous. All because a Pandemonium Society girl took a joyride in the tank. Why are they not paying for it? Jeez. I'm really starting to feel like this whole ordeal wasn't worth the effort. What a total nightmare. 8 figures in gacha pulls? Oh, please no. Don't do that to yourselves, guys. I still remember that one story for the, that someone did in... what was it? FGO? Who literally had... what was it, like 5 or 6 figures worth of gacha debt? Because of FGO? I don't know how they managed to do that, but that was like the most egregious thing ever. And I don't know if they've done anything to make sure it doesn't happen again. They probably haven't, considering those guys. But anyway, Sir Sensei. Yes, Michiru? I just wanted to say I'm sorry for everything. Michiru apologizing. Why? You don't have to look so surprised. I know I can be shameless sometimes, okay? I put you through a lot, and I know I wasn't easy to deal with here and there. You must have been really annoyed, huh? It's okay. I'm a teacher. It's my job to help my students deal with things. That's the most grown-up thing I've ever heard. Yeah, we are grown up. Also, so I took your advice and talked to Izuna and Tsukuyo. You know, about all the stuff and my feelings on making the club official. And we all made a decision together. I guess I'm still scared. Maybe I just need some time, but I asked them if they'd be okay if we put it on the back burner for the time being, while we don't pay up for the expenses. I forget, in Volume F, did they ever make a deal to help with that and not pay this off? And both of them said that it was okay and wasn't a big deal? Yeah. I really have the best underclassmen in the world. Oh, it was just Sensei's secret mission. Okay. In that case, shall we go buy some new Ninpero merch for everyone? What? My lord? Really? Truly? Really and truly, as a reward for all your hard work. Sir Sensei, you're the best! A gift from my lord? I'm going to keep it as a family heirloom. I think you might be overreacting a little bit. No, that is the correct reaction. I'll take good care of it every single day of my life. I'll treasure it. Since it is precious merch... Me too. I'll respect it as much as I do Sir Sensei. I'll walk it every day. It's just a stuffed animal. It cannot walk. Also, I don't think we usually see the outside the Shali building. Unless it's an explosion. And that was the end of that. Actually, there was just one more thing. Oh, there was? What about the bill? Somewhere in the movie village on a slightly chilly day. I really enjoyed myself as always. That's how I feel at least. How about you? Sensei? Yes, Nia, I had a feeling it was her. We were able to pull off this exchange meeting thanks to Shali's cooperation. Your cooperation indeed. Thank you for all your help. Don't mention it. But don't you think you're missing the point? I was trying to set the mood for us. You're gonna hurt my poor feelings. You don't take your student plushies on a walk? I don't. Sorry. No. They stay on the bed. They say it's comfy there. You orchestrated this whole thing, didn't you, Nia? You're just gonna come out right out the gate and ask that? Why not take the time to savor the moment, slowly tease it out? And do you have any proof? The more you cut through your security like a knife through butter and kidnap Ibuki, they knew how to get in. So you think this never would have happened if the Yin Yang Club had set up the proper precautions in the first place? In other words, you're accusing the Yin Yang Club of having been complicit from the beginning. Ding ding ding, it's true. You don't even have the insight to lie. I don't think that's the right word usage of that word. Because there's no reason to lie. I simply wanted to see for myself that famed Charlie Sensei was as strong and capable as I had heard. That ninjutsu research club. They're an interesting bunch, I'll give you that. At the end of the day, though, they're a trio of lost causes who can't even get themselves to accredit their own club. But you decided you'd like those ragtag girls and help them heroically rescue the princess. You made the impossible possible. I realized it while watching them tear through every mission so fearlessly. So true, you truly are every bit as impressive as you say you are, Sensei of Chalet. I mean, I was blown away. Oh, is that right? So you were testing me. Are you upset to find out that I instigated this whole scandal? Or perhaps repulsed? Manipulating people as I please. Squeezing every bit of enjoyment out of them that I can. Do I disgust you? Is your skin crawling as you look at me? Nia. And you're gonna keep doing this again over and over again. Yes, Sensei? It's lecture time. Come again. Take a seat, Nia, because you're about to get a serious scolding. It's time for a lecture and a correction afterwards. A scolding? Sensei? I hate to be the one to say this, really, but don't you think this situation calls for, I don't know, a bit more drama and gravitas? I mean, I was in the middle of very dramatically revealing my dark secret plot. But for you to scold me like a kid, that just totally ruins the vibe. Well, buckle up, kiddo. I've got a lot to say to you. She does not seem pleased. Are you serious? Excuse me, Sensei, stop making a scary face. The scandal that may have been over with, but dealing with the aftermath, well, that was gonna take a little bit more time. And could you clear the debt for all the damages, because they can't pay it and they won't pay it. Wow! I didn't think this was gonna end on a correction ending. But I finally have Michiru now. So I can probably work on her eventually. Hey Panzer, welcome. We just got Michiru. Nice. What was Michiru used for again? There are people that keep on asking me to use Michiru in my team comps, and I'm like, I don't have Michiru. Now I do though. Oh, she finally shows up. What I really like about this event is a classic Blue Archive story about character growth. Never would have thought that it would have been a precursor final volume and guide event. Yeah. It's I mean, I think when the first event started coming out, you know, everyone kind of just treated them as a, like, you know, just a regular fun event for that a lot of other gacha games did at the time. And, you know, you wouldn't be wrong to say it at that time. But I guess hindsight, you look at all these previous events and it's like, wow. Maybe by itself it doesn't seem much, but it does connect to some things in the future. So that is pretty interesting that they make so many callbacks, even though it seems insignificant at first, especially when you first play this game. If you play this game since launch, it would definitely feel very, very different. Senseis, if you have surveys, please add Girls Frontline as a possible collab. Is there a survey going on for Blue Archive right now? I know I asked for a Blue Archive collab in Girls Frontline 2. And I saw someone also ask for that in the Reddit. Holy crap, they got downvoted like heck. I'm glad I'm not the one who made that post. But I really do hope it happens, because Girls Frontline 2 needs a fun a fun story, and I know they can do fun stories. It can't be all love and hope all the time. Hopefully. But yeah. But that's gonna do it for me today, guys. I know I'm kind of exiting here really quickly, but it is pretty late for me. I do have work tomorrow. But before that, I want to see what Michiru has really quick, because I don't have her. Let me see, what do we have here? Fireworks in a straight line. I think I used her in Volume F, because you do get to use her then. But I don't remember what she does. Continuous burn? Okay. Increases damage, crit damage, crit damage. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of here. How can Coffney enjoyers hate BA? I don't know, man. I don't know. I got words for BA shenanigans come BA day, but yeah. I've only ever used Michiru once in a particular drill that requires dot damage. That was it. That was it. I think there were people that said use her for firing drill. And you know how much people love firing drill. Anyway, like I said, this is gonna do it for me today, guys. I gotta get ready for tomorrow. So I'll see you next week again for more Blue Archive. We will have Girls Frontline 2 later this week. And there might be one more stream in between. Not tomorrow. I will be very firm about that. It's not gonna be tomorrow. I need a break in between streams. I've been streaming 3 days in a row now. But maybe Friday. That's a big maybe, not for sure. So yeah. And as usual, if you're new here to the channel, I like to showcase remixes and covers done by other YouTubers. So let me show you one as our outro, and we'll end there. So see you guys later and have a good rest of your day. Again, the links for all of the music that we play is going to be in the description later. And let me disappear. Bye bye everyone. See you later. Put this here.